Perfect. Create a room. All right. Okay, so this is done. She's doing, and doing. This is what I need to do. Yeah. Okay, so this one is bom 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 bom. Okay, so there's that. How far is that? Wait a second, what? Down here. It's down here. Alright. And then from there, it has to come. Let's see how far it is. Oh, yeah, it's a little ways, so not too far, but yeah. Okay, so if here's a large body of water, so what's up, Dino? How you doing, man? I think I'd like to hug this. Maybe. I don't know. Hug the new. But yeah, how you been, Dino? So I'm gonna clear this to here. Okay. Not too bad, sir. I've not been much. I got burgled. Really? What? What the heck? Do you live in like a rough part of town, or is this someone that you knew, or what? That's insane. What the heck? Northeast of England is all rough. Wow. Did they take much? And were you like, well, what's like the fallout of it? Like I don't think I've ever known anyone that's got burglared before. So I don't know what's like. I guess it all depends on how much they took. But not even that. It's like, once you get it burgled once, it's like, you have that in the back of your head. Is like, will it happen again kind of thing? And it's kind of like traumatic kind of thing, you know? So it's like, even if they didn't take much, or, you know, weren't able to take anything, it's still that like psychological weight. I can't even imagine. It's not what I had that I'm bothered about. There was 16 guitars that got took that were more. 16! What the what? Did people... Do you think people must have known that you had stuff to take? Or do you think it was like a string of burglaries in the area and your place is just one of many that got hit? Because that's insane. What's up, Abazia? Yeah, they knew we found. Yeah, they knew we found them. Yeah, they knew we found. Oh, you found. What are you having for dinner, Badger? So wait a second. So you found them, meaning you found the people that burglared your house. Does that mean you recovered those 16 guitars? Or did they already like offload them somewhere and a burger and fries from Sonic? Oh, nice. Nice. Sonic. Badger, if you have a chance to come into MIDI World to the stream, I've already finished the tunnel at your mountain. If you can design a road pathway from the tunnel exit to like the theme park, as much as you can, anyways, that will give me a bit more to work on. I really want to connect that damn theme park. It's been so long. I should have connected it earlier, but I always get sidetracked with stuff. And especially now that Steve and, you know, hopefully other people in the future also will be working on it, I need to have that done. So I gotta get to work. Thanks, dude. Okay, so here we go. That is here. But yeah, I was grinding away when Lisa was here. Who else? There's someone else keeping me company for a while. Lisa and I forgot who. And then Steve came by after for a little bit. But yeah, I was just grinding it away. I wanted to get as much done. Just came back from an art walk as well. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of an art walk before. Does that mean you guys, there's like art displayed alongside the road? And you guys were looking at it? Or what does that mean? Or was it the art was at a studio? Yeah, because I've never heard that before, dude. Yeah, we went to see art in various places and shops. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. the purpose of an art walk is just to see the art, or also to like purchase the art? Both? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I got 14 guitars back so far. Nice, 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 nice. Jeez. How old was the guy that burglared your house, do you know? And you said you knew of did you say that you knew of this person or these people? What's up, Loki? How you doing, man? I went to school with him. Really? Wow. The fact that he knew you, I'm doing good. The fact that he knew you, did he have any ill will against you? Like, were you and him not speaking or like on bad terms? Or no, you weren't, and he just did it for obviously like the money part of it, and that's it. That's insane. It reminds me of something when I was younger too. I'll tell you a story of when I was younger, what happened. After you let me know about your thing. No, nothing. Just desperate. So there was this. Okay, so there was this guy. So when my mom passed away, so we got inheritance, right? And I forgot why, but sometimes my brother would keep like a large amount of money in his room and in a quote unquote secret place. But I think for the most part, people knew about it. And so one day, his money was taken, and I think we had to, yeah, we had to get the police involved. And it turned out it was one of my friends, and I think that when the police officer asked why he did it, something along the lines of like, I don't know, or something, because he was a young like guy, like at the time, like we were all kind of like young, right? I think my brother was like 18, I was like maybe 16, going on 17 or something like that, and same with my friend was around 6. So it was nothing like, he didn't need it for food, he didn't need it, like, he had that, his parents had that for him. So it's just, I think just for the fact that he just thought he could get away with it, I guess. Like, and so when the cop asked him, he just like said, like, kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like dumb things people do when they're young, but that's like insane because this is someone that like, yeah, it has to be. Like, this is someone that like, we were good friends with. So we were not in bad terms, not that I knew of. We used to spend like time. I spent his time at his house. He was at my house and stuff. My brother, they had no like issue and stuff. It has to be temptation. Like, I don't know. Like, so obviously my story is different than like your situation, whatever. But I don't know. It just brought back like memories of that. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes people do some dumb-ish, but obviously, yeah, some people they're desperate for whatever reason, and that's insane. That's insane. Well, I'm glad you were able to recover, at the moment, most of the guitars. So you said 16 were taken and 14 have been recovered. So where are the other two? Did he already like put it in a pawn shop and they sold it, and they're just trying to track down like the owners and stuff of it now, or what are they waiting? Like, where are the other two? It was silly because there was no way he could sell them. I know everyone. So it's not only desperation, it's just stupidity. Yeah, because that's another thing I was thinking too, is that, I mean, so if you steal something, especially if it's like products, and if it's products that you know eventually will get sold at various places, then people will be on the lookout of those various places. So the chances of you selling it are very slim. It's like when people buy, like when people steal like very, very famous artwork, where are you planning on selling it? It's something like a one of a kind artwork. Someone steals it, they think they hit the jackpot. Where are you going to sell it? He sold them private, but he's going to take us? Okay. Like, I don't know, man. Just some people are not, they're not all there, you know? They have to be so desperate, I guess, to be, like, to not be there. Like, their mind is, you know. Oh, Badger, are you, you said you're eating right now, right? Are you able to go on Discord and, like, talk at all? Or you're, like, you're still preoccupied with eating? What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Because I want to tell you something that happened yesterday's stream after you left.
Thanks for the biddies.
Thanks for the biddies. What's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, thanks for the biddies, dude. Okay, so what's with you and Mini World? Are you coming in or what? You said in the Discord server that you were thinking about downloading the game or something like that. Is that still happening or what? What's up, Cheeto? How you doing?
Thanks for the biddies.
Thanks for the biddies. Ryan's climbing the... What month are we? February. Ryan's climbing the February biddy board. Biddy board. I'm gonna call it biddy board. The biddy leaderboard, biddy board. But yeah, so what's happening? I'm doing good. Grinding away with the roads. Trying to download Mini World? Yeah. On PC or mobile? I would like suggest you do it on PC. It's just because it's like, okay, good. Yeah, it's easier. It's because you got a bigger screen with your monitor, and it's easier to like remove blocks and place them and stuff. That's good. You can do it on, yeah, you can do it on mobile too. But the thing you have to understand is this game, if you are working on your own world, right? Now I'm having a hot fudge sundae. Okay. So if you're working on your own world on your PC, you can't access it on mobile. And if you're working on your world on mobile, you can't access it on PC. Because all the game files are stored locally on your mobile or PC device. So if you do download it on mobile as well or something in the future, you have to do just like Creativerse. No, Creativerse you were able to use. Creativerse you weren't able to use mobile. It was just PC. I heard you got a new monitor house. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Dino, where you been? That was a long time ago. Holy crap. That was... I don't even know when. When was that? But yeah, it's going good. It allows me to put it on like a mount, like a monitor mount, and also obviously it's like improves my gameplay and stuff. Can better see people, I guess. But yeah, it's nice. I like it. But yeah, Creativerse, you were just PC. I wish you were able to use it on mobile, but I'm a sucker for desserts. Badger, get in here. I want to tell you something that happened after the stream, after you left the stream. I think good news. I've been watching your streams after you've done them. For some reason, the notification aren't working on YouTube. Really? Are you sure? Kitten's able to come here. Maybe you have to like double check to see if the notifications is on, the bell is ticked, all that stuff. Because I think even on Twitch, people have been saying that they've been like unfollowed. They've unfollowed people, but they didn't do it. Twitch did it. So just like once in a while, just kind of check all the settings of everything on your phone and on the website to make sure. Just by chance, I found you first today. Really? Well, sometimes, like last time, Badger posted in Discord that we were live. So, if he doesn't do it, maybe I'll do it or someone else will do it. So that way you'll be able to, you know, not be able to come to the stream because no notification. Why don't you? You should have notifications. Blizz comes here. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be something up because it's like Lisa's able. Like if we're talking Twitch, for example, for Ryan, right? Like Twitch. If no one, let's say if no one got the notification, then no one would ever be here. But people do come here. So we have to wonder why it's like that, you know. I remember yesterday Kitten was saying, hey, wait a second, I'm following you, Linnea, but it says I'm not, so I have to refollow you. You just have to, like I said, once in a while, just double check settings on your phone, on the website or app to make sure everything is the way you know. Well, it sucks it's like that, but it you know, that could be a possibility, right? Yeah, I checked everything's on. So I don't know. No idea. But yeah, if make sure your Discord notifications on as well. That way, if Badger or someone posts something, you know should be able to see that we're on that way as well. I don't know. I don't know how else to advise. You know what would be cool too? I was thinking about this, and to my knowledge, there's no other streamer that's doing this. again, to my knowledge, I would like to use Restream, and have my own server as one option where people can go to, like my website, for one option for people to like turn the notification on, because that way I should be able to troubleshoot why people are not getting notifications because it's on my website. So, for example, right now I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch, right? I can maybe rent a server for myself, make a website, very, simple website I've done in the past, and do it so it's like a chat software as well that connects to Restream, and then people can either go on Twitch, they can either go on YouTube, or they can go on my website to watch the stream. And at the very least, if they don't want to go on my website to watch the stream, they can at least have the notification on from my website, so they will always be notified of when I'm streaming on the other platforms. That I might consider like down the road, because you don't want people to not be notified, but at the same time, there's only so much you can do to let people know that the stream is happening, so I don't know. I would consider it if I can set it up and it makes sense. Thank you for those. Thank you for those. Yeah, the more the merrier. Yeah, because like I said, I've done like websites before, and I'm pretty sure that they have like chat kind of software that you can kind of implement into the website, and that chat can either be like locally where you're on the website and you're seeing the chat, or you can connect to other stuff like Restream and whatever, using like a custom server connection kind of thing. So again, it could be a possibility if it's really needed and it makes sense and everything. I just didn't think it's this bad, and for this long it's like this. It's like insane. Won't it mean more work for you though? I mean, not really. I've always thought about wanting to like make a site for stuff, like for my stuff kind of thing for the streams. I've always had that in the back of my head. Like, I don't know. So initially it would require more work, obviously, to get it set up. It's more about like the cost, just to make sure the cost would is like workable for what I want to do and stuff. That's like ultimately what it would boil down to. Because again, I set up websites before in the past, so it's not like something I have to learn how to do. You just have to kind of set things up, but once it's set up, for the most part, it's pretty much like done. So, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a bit of homework first, mate. Yeah. Because there's a platform I used to use for websites called WordPress, and it's very not very easy to learn, but it's I mean I was able to become like kind of like intermediate kind of webmaster kind of guy. I was able to put together websites. I was able to like make the websites do different stuff for different kind of niche, topic that I wanted, and it's so I mean that's pretty intermediate. I wasn't writing any code or anything like that, but I was able to put together websites based upon the topic of what it was, and make it do some like kind of cool kind of functions within it. Not a basic website where you go to it and welcome to the website, and they would have multiple pages, and each page would have a certain functionality and stuff to it. That's what makes kind of like WordPress easy to use. But I got away from it because I thought, well, I'm not really doing that kind of stuff anymore, that kind of work anymore. And I was focused more on streaming. But again, if I need to get back into it, I just gotta get a website name, get a server that you pay, a little bit every month, and find out if they have that chat software or notification system for WordPress. And if they do, then people will just need to sign up to the website, make sure their notifications turned on for that thing. Hey Rob, Ryan's Twitch app crashed and he says he can't type at the moment because his thing bugged out somehow. Saying follower only chat? What the heck? Follower only chat? Tell him to go to YouTube. He has a YouTube account. I know he has a YouTube account. Tell him to go there. I don't understand. That's like a backup for him and for other people. Yeah, see, I told you. See, Ryan? Dude, you gotta think outside the box sometimes, You gotta think, wait a second, well, I can't do it on Twitch. I have an account on YouTube, so I'm gonna go to YouTube. But that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. You stop using Mixer? I have, I stopped a while ago. Because I stopped using DLive because there wasn't really much like positive stuff coming out of that. So I said, forget about that. And the chances of me getting partnered with them, it should have already happened based upon their qualifications. I've already met them, and I applied and they said no, and I don't know why. Mixer, the same thing. There wasn't much going on there. So I said, you know what? Just like focus on 2 websites, 2 apps, and that should be enough, There really wasn't much good coming out of Mixer, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. At first there was. A little while back when they had something called Hype Zone, and they might still have it, but they don't like use it as much as they used to. When I used to play Apex and used to get like top 3, top 5, they would come in, bring a whole lot of people to the chat, and so there was a purpose to it, you know. But over time, it didn't happen, even though I got top 3, top 5 in Apex or whatever. And Apex was one of the games that was still on the list of games that they support, Hype Zone stuff. So I said, well, if Hype Zone's not coming around, and people just come in once in a while and stuff like that, I'm like, it doesn't matter. Oh, Ryan, I want to tell you something. Did Blizz tell you that, I don't know when, but it should be within the coming month or so, that I'm going to be signing a contract with the Sigua website? Did you know about that? And I'm going to be broadcasting Mini World on there. There were some weirdos on D-Live. That's a fact. Holy crap, that was a fact. Especially when I was playing PUBG, man. It was... How many times people come in, buy a battle pass or royal pass, UC, blah blah blah. Play. I want to play. Like, just too much, man. There's no. Again, very little good came out of D-Live. Yes, Sigua. What's up, Breeze? How you doing, dude? So I will be streaming on there, in addition to YouTube and Twitch. Ready? Okay. Do not bad. What's that want to do? Calling you on Discord?
Rocky Balboa.
Yo.
Hello.
So, when you left the stream, after, there's this guy that came in. His name is Skinner. I think Skinner TTV or something like that. So, you might see him in the Discord. Like the general, not VIP, but all the other ones. He might become a part of our Mini World build crew.
Exciting.
He's from like a Minecraft background. He came to the stream, I think before, but for something maybe different. And I went to his Twitch. You can see, yeah, he did play like a bit of Minecraft and stuff like this. And because he was like kind of anxious to kind of be a part of what we're doing and stuff. And I said, well, I usually like to kind of get to know people and stuff first before people come in. And he's like, yeah, I know. I was doing something for like 12 years, something on Minecraft, and people would say I'm gonna come in, and all of a sudden they start like, changing the world, breaking this, breaking that, and all of a sudden they're not here. So it's like, he said, yeah, I totally understand, dude. And he seemed pretty like, talkative and seemed outgoing. So we might have another person on the build crew, like qualified person, not just like, yes, Ryan, like qualified, not just a person that's like, hey, I've never done building games, let's just try it out, kind of thing, and an actual person that's like went through the hoops like you did through Minecraft and stuff. So. And I just thought, if you're kicking it up a notch, signing contracts and stuff, you're gonna have to start doing t-shirts. Dino, stop saying the t-shirt stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I have created a t-shirt of one of the, like, the logo, whatever I made. I put it up on Teespring, but I haven't really, like, let anyone know about it. I just kind of put it up there just to, I don't know.
We know.
What?
I said, well, now we know.
Yeah, but you don't know the address of the shop. Uh-huh.
We'll hack into the system.
What? How dare you? You will do no such thing. Leave their system alone. But yeah, so my hope is similar to like I was very successful, and I mean sounds like I'm egotistical, but I was a very successful English teacher in China. And part of it is because I was a good teacher, but other part is obviously because I was like different from everyone else, kind of thing, you know. So the fact that I was doing that, so my hope is the same for the Chinese app, is that because I'm different, I'm not Asian, so that's that going for me, and hopefully if I'm a good enough streamer in their eyes, you know. So I'm hoping it's gonna have the same kind of good effect it did when I taught.
Right.
Yes, Ryan's here and he dropped a couple 100 biddies. Maybe his way of saying sorry I haven't been here. Yeah, so that's the goal. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I was saying that I'm hoping 2020 will be a good year in that sense, and then that can kind of grow things in other ways. Yeah, but it's still something, Bliss. So yeah. So I'm thinking your mountain, you're gonna have to kind of terraform a little bit, because for some reason this looks like a big chunk missing out of here. And then if you can do the rail tunnel for here as well.
Alright.
This was 5 high, I think, right? I forgot how tall the... I know it goes out here, but I forgot how high it is. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Because... But you'd have to... When you come in here, can you just measure how high the rail tunnel goes? I think it's 5.
It's half the size of the tunnel. It's 9. So yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, so 5, because the outer shell will be 1 block, and then yeah, so it actually is like 4 like blocks of workable space inside.
Right.
Right. Okay. Okay, so let me just double check that. And I have 4 wide, because that allows you to do the tunnel on this, which will enable 3 blocks inside. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's that. So I'm just gonna punch a tunnel here. But yeah, so it's I have high hopes for this year. And obviously I'm trying to crank out YouTube content with like blue libs and stuff and whatever else I kind of get going, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Ryan, I see you, dude. So now your Twitch is okay, I guess.
Oh, great.
Yes, finally, yes. Gosh. Blizz is in the game. Blues. Rob, one more thing. Okay. Used to be an English teacher in China, Ron? Yeah, what the heck, Thomas? What? The heck? You've known me for this long. I've mentioned it, I'm sure, multiple times.
You have.
What the heck? Bruh. Mini World downloaded? Yes, let's go, dude. Get it.
Rock roll.
Oh, and I also, oh yeah, Blizz was here with me. That's who it was. Blizz was here with me, and then Lisa was here, and then Steve popped in near the end. So I told Blizz as well. I said, listen, Badger and I, we're going to put together a video or multiple videos over the course of whatever that will have like kind of wacky kind of vehicles or other kind of ideas and stuff. I said, Blizz, if you also want to like be a part of that, create your own 5 wacky vehicles or whatever, and we'll make some videos as well. So he said he's down. Well,
Alright.
so we'll see. Like I said, the more the merrier, man. More things Mini World has pumped out for it in the English websites or apps. I remember you saying it once. Sorry, I have a bad memory. No worries, it's all good. I'm just surprised. It's like if I said I'm Canadian and people are like, what? I didn't know you're Canadian. And I'm like, what? How do you join? You have to enter, add me as a friend, and then I'll invite you. So here, look, Ryan, copy this user ID now down. 64145698. Yes, Thomas. Copy this down and then make sure to add me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And then, yeah. Mini roll is being loaded. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, let's get it. How many people are... What? Only one person? Looking at the stream avatar, I was gonna launch Battle Royale.
Huh.
Bree.
I'm out.
Robbie, mind if I join it? No, I don't mind. Let's go. Let's get it. Lisa's here. The claps, the applauses. Badger, get ready to come back in again.
Roger that, I'm merging.
Do it. How far are we? Jeez. Okay, it's not too much further. I give you the clap. Yes, I know you did, Lisa. That's why I said Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? How was your day today?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Where's Blues?
He's muted.
Oh.
Please speak some words.
He's definitely Linnea's child. Linnea does the same thing. Goes on Discord and then mutes. So Blizz, you're definitely your mama's child. Your mommy's child. Yeah. Alright, I didn't get back to sleep until almost 2 this afternoon. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna try to go the distance this stream. 6 hours. I think that's what I did last time, so yeah. Yeah. Ryan also downloaded Mini World. He should be coming into this world shortly, just to kind of look around and stuff. I used to be a teacher myself, but the longer I was teacher for, the more I got annoyed by them. Yeah, I think with me, I didn't get annoyed by the students. I got annoyed by like parents' expectations. I got annoyed by the timeline of stuff. We were very forced. It felt very forced. Like part of it is because it's China, but also part of it was because the way my ex-wife ran that school. And so, you know, so I think I enjoyed it but after some time, because I was teaching mostly like young kids, like kindergarten age. You know, as you get older and stuff, you don't have the same energy as you once had, and so therefore things become a bit more difficult and whatever. Then you're just like, just want to kind of chill a little bit more. Steve ran around the map today and left pink lights for y'all to find. Oh my god. I think you and Sarah have put some bad thoughts in his head. Now he's become a serial litterer.
Hey, Rook.
You.
I got the road design just about where the park is.
Really?
Yep. I'll show you one.
Okay, here, let's take let's take a quick maybe because I was a music teacher, I taught middle schoolers and most students just played. Yeah, that's my teacher in high school got annoyed with us because we also did that too. So what, grade 9 I think? People were all given instruments, obviously. And you know, he'd be saying, okay, well, you know, let's, and someone like, play whatever kind of instrument that they have. He's like, please. So, I think it goes with the territory. It's, yeah. I feel so bad now that I think back to it. Yeah, it's so, but it's tough to. Oh, okay, and then this is where the music park is here. Annoyed the holy... Yes. Yes. Okay, so if this is here... I'm just trying to think here. So this is the east-west road. This is the east-west road. So, would you say... Okay, hold on. So this is the east-west road. So we gotta... This thing has to keep going, and it's got to keep going past this because it needs to, after this, it will go to the future city to the east.
Right.
So, let's see how far. Let's see how far this is gonna go. And then at some point, I will draw another north-south, or not I will draw, but we'll kind of, oh, we can go through this mountain too.
Oh, there's a tower.
This one right here. Remember the one that we want to build the sky,
Oh yeah.
the sky elevator?
Space.
Okay, so let's do this. This could be Steve's mountain.
Alright.
Because your mountain's there. Steve can design this mountain however he wants. Hopefully to etch his, like, face or something into here. This is like a good chunk of land. I've already kind of terraformed it a bit because obviously this thing, right? So this thing, I'm going to take it down or whatever. But yeah, if you can, Badger, make it come out this other side here.
Alright.
But actually, you know what? No. Hold on. I have an idea. Because I already created a space in between these two mountains, then if you can bring the road here, and we'll make the road go through this, not through the tunnel, but through this. And then with the mountains, we'll do something. I'll have, maybe Steve and I will have mountains. So Steve will have a mountain, and then I'll have maybe like the smaller mountain here that I will do whatever, and that's it. How about that?
That works.
Okay, let's do that. He's gonna tear, because this is kind of like broken a bit, but yeah, if you can bring it through here, and this is obviously like the middle part, so I have to, still break off some of this here to make it work, but. And so yeah, to make it go through here, and I think what we might do, Badger. Once you clear those two mountains there, if you can straighten the road out and make it run straight for a while, because that will eventually lead in to the next city. So run that straight. Let's see, hold on. Because I have this amusement park thing still, like... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Make it kind of, like, jagged a bit. And once it maybe clears this amusement park area, then run a straight... you don't have to do this because I'll run the straightaway because it's straight, right? So I can do, but just make the road like you have designed in different ways, and make it get to here. And then after this, I will run it how long I see, and it'll be straight. So it'll be very simple.
Right.
All right, thank you. Because yeah, this amusement park will essentially mark the furthest east that the city will go. So this is like on the outer city limits, which you would expect like a theme park to be, not like in the middle of the city or like that. Okay, Ryan, I'm going to accept your request, your friend request. I'm waiting on this. Ryan. And then I'm going to invite you here. What do you mean? What do I mean, Ryan? Oops. Crap. No. Okay, I invited you, Ryan. Lisa just won 2 times in a row. Oh, nice. And this will give me a lot of work to do in terms of, and what I will do is I will think about, I think I will make another north-south road, and that north-south road will connect the amusement park. I don't want the amusement park to connect to this water, like essentially it's like a water road kind of thing. I don't want that. I want it to be like on, like, Yeah. Yes, it's
Patient.
over. It's over. A little bit more. You're almost there. Actually, yeah, kind of almost there. Kind of almost there. Rob, can you do it one more time? It said the room is shut. Oh, if the room is shut, it's like bugged out. You'd have to wait like some time before you can come in, because then I have to reset the room. And for me, I just started streaming, so I don't want to reset it right now. I will try it one more time, but I think it's gonna do the same thing again.
No. Remember that Ryan is from Hong Kong. I'm from Hong Kong as well.
Oh,
I have to use a VPN to get in.
Yes, yes,
So he has to use a VPN as well.
yes, yes. Oh crap! You're here, Badger. Okay, stop. Right here.
Alright.
Cool. Yeah, that's right.
So there's nothing wrong with the room.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay, so what Blizz said, Brian?
if he even knows what a VPN is, like jeez.
Sure he does. What the heck, man?
He doesn't. I'm sure he doesn't.
Oh, come on. What's up, Yazzie? How you doing? And I'm gonna call this mountain. Yes, it'll be like Steve and mine's mountain, but we're gonna call them Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. You know what Twin Peaks refers to as well? What can refer to as well? Boobies.
Maybe. Yeah.
So Steve and I are Twin Peaks.
Great, the great new.
Yeah. You know what might work though is once this road gets to the Twin Peaks, I might. There's not a mountain big enough for Steve's head. Oh my god, Lisa.
Wow.
What was I gonna say? Who says re-downloaded it when I see an ad? I'm dead. What?
What?
Someone said re-downloaded the. Okay, so yeah, so what I was saying is, the road will come to like between split Twin Peaks, and what I will do is I will create a stop at Twin Peaks. This will not be like road traffic; it's gonna be rail traffic. And there will be a rail that will go under, because I don't want people, like, let's say if they want to go to the theme park and they're on the rail, I don't want them to like get off here, then go on a north-south road to get on like hop on another rail to go to there. This is already like here-ish, so I'm gonna make the rail go underwater, and it's just gonna be rail, and it's gonna pop up right when it gets to the shore there, and then you'll have the amusement park. So I'm gonna ask Steve. I also, like I said, this is not just Steve doing this theme park, Badger. I want you involved. Maybe Blizz, maybe, I'm not sure, but I definitely want you involved as well. If Sky's here, I want him involved as well. And because this is gonna be a big project with like many different like things to it. So but yeah, so this rail will go under the water and pop up. Where it pops up, hopefully there'll be like a small entrance, because it's just like foot traffic, I guess, right? So it'll be like a small entrance, it's like a side entrance or something, but it's still an entrance to the theme park. And then the road entrance into here will be like a grander, like a larger entry point and stuff. Something like that. Okay. Okay. So. Wait a second. Oh. Yes, yes. Yes. That. Around that way. This will start here. Right. Here. Oops. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Keep talking, my bro. Badger, get out. He's spanking the bookstore? What? The heck? Breathe. The Fifi technique. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, so that's done. So now I will continue this rail this way. All the way to there. But yeah, so things like, for example, like the courthouse, right? The courthouse is one specific building. So to have like a lead designer as like the main person kind of in charge with like how it will look makes sense, right? And Steve was saying, hey, if you want, like I can design a chair or a bench and stuff. And you're like, okay, let's try it out. And it worked, so that worked and stuff. But you were like the lead designer. Same with the soccer stadium. At some point, what's up now? How are you doing, dude? At some point, it became a passion project of Steve's. So primarily, a lot of the design was his. But if you or anyone else want to put input, it's there. But with the amusement park, because there's so many moving parts, there's so many different things. There's gonna eventually be like restaurants in there. There's gonna be like different games. You know how like you go to amusement park, there's got games and stuff. You have like snack bars and stuff. You have roller coaster or maybe multiple roller coasters. Maybe like a water slide if we can make it work and stuff like this. I'm nearly out of charge, Rob. All right, take care, Dino. Thanks for stopping by, dude. So there's like so many different like things that it makes sense to have like multiple people working on like different things for it. Maybe you can even work on like a haunted ride or something.
For the biddies.
Thanks for the biddies. Ryan with them biddies. But yeah, so it's all as it evolves. See how much room is being used. If we need more room, like how much more expansion room is there and stuff, and all this stuff. So. Yeah. But it would be nice to see, like, thanks for the biddies. It'd be nice to see, like, what can be done. Because, again, I want this world for people to come in and say, holy crap, I didn't know that's possible to do that, you know? Thanks for the biddies.
Right.
So, it's also that, too. Hey, Steve. Slee. I was jumping off of the roof of the hotel into the pool at the hotel. So much fun. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many working parts, moving parts for the theme park. It's like, it's something like how we envisioned it before, where it's like it would be a large project, and it is. but you just gotta see what would work and what can be done and all this stuff. You know what I like about there's this theme park in not too far from Toronto called Canada's Wonderland, and I think it's just called Wonderland now. I don't know. And essentially, they have like a ride, like a roller coaster going in a mountain. I didn't see all of it, Steve. I just like working on the road and stuff. I saw, I saw the post you did on Discord of Lisa in the bed and stuff, but I haven't fully like, if you did any like additions to it, I haven't like seen any of like the new stuff. I've been like literally slaving away with this road. Badger designed the next phase of the road coming out of this. Oh, so I want to tell you something, Steve. So this mountain here is for Badger to design. Hopefully, I want him to create this mountain in his likeness. How, you know what I'm saying? Like, the mountain will still look like a mountain, but it'll have maybe his face or something etched to the side, like Mount Rushmore or whatever it is. Or whatever it is. But, you know, so when you keep following this road, we split. Remember how there was a mountain that I wanted to do like a space elevator? So we built a platform, Badger and I, and then we started to do the shaft or whatever for the elevator. And we found out, oh, you can only go so high and stuff. Remember there? So I'm going to destroy that top part. And then there's two mountains. So this road will go through the two mountains. And I labeled those two mountains as Twin Peaks. You're going to have one. You design it however you want it. Thanks for the biddies. You design that mountain as how you see for that. And then I'll be the one next to you. And I'll design my mountain. But we're known as the Twin Peaks, Steve. And you can't grope your mountain. It's not for that. It's just decoration. It's alright. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it, dude. When you saw it the first time, it was literally just a shell. There's lots more been done. Oh, at the hotel? No, I saw there was some interior stuff before. I did see some. I did see some stuff. But I'm going to have a huge spinning tassel on mine. If you want, I'm dead serious. If you want, but that's... You can't grope your mountain, though. It's just the name is Twin Peaks. Yeah, but don't make it too, like... I mean, you can do a tassel or whatever, but don't make it too, like, obvious of stuff. Because I do want to keep this a PG-rated stream and place. But yeah, I don't know what I would do for my mountain. But I'm gonna, how it's built now, I'm gonna like terraform it a bit. And, I don't know. I gotta figure out what best, like, again, maybe I might etch myself into the mountain. I will wait till you are not on stream and playing with, oh my god. Hey, leave mine alone. They're Twin Peaks, but it doesn't mean you have access to touch it anytime. What the heck? Silly will think that you've been thinking of him or something if you do the tassels or tassel. But yeah, so that way, every one of the founders of this world will each have a mountain. Which is appropriate. I like that. Yes, Lisa, yes. So like a plan? Okay. And also, okay, so this is what I was thinking, Steve. So Badger designed the road from the Twin Peaks through that, and he ran that in like a little bit of a jaggedy kind of design kind of road work to essentially where the theme park border hit. And then so my plan is this theme park will be the furthest eastern building or group of building area, and then after it I will continue the road, make it straight for like quite a bit, and that will eventually lead into the future eastern, the city east of Stroger City. So we have the city limits for the east, we have the city limits for the south, I think you have the city limits for the north. That's the prison, right, Badger?
So,
I saw how much you did on the road and tunnel. You have been grinding it out. This place is going to be crazy when we are done. Yeah, yeah. Not Stroker, is Lisa. What the heck? Stroger. But yeah. So yeah, so we have, what did I just say? So we have east?
Stroger.
Well, yeah. We have east, we have south, we have north, but north is not fully like done because north. Oh crap! Wait, north. Oh wait, I think we were almost at north. North is the what do you call it? The car lab, right?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. And then east, north. Okay, yeah. So we have to think of what the city limit is. I have to see. Okay, so now that you know the edge of the what do you call it, of the amusement park, I want to see if that connects to your prison. If I run a road there, not run a road, but just run a line, I'd like to see. You know what I'm saying?
Hit me some talk.
Because I want to start to map out where things are and how they line up.
Alright.
But that time will come. At least, yeah. Because again, there will be multiple north-south roads. There'll be multiple east-west roads. So I'm just yeah. Oh yeah, the coordinates and stuff. We have to get used to the coordinates and stuff. But yeah, that's still a little ways away though. I'm getting ahead of myself. As usual. Yep, yes. But yeah, at the very least, I want this rail to connect to the tunnel that I made. So if I need to go to here to further the road from this tunnel, I'll have like rail access to it. So that's what I'm working on right now, at the very least. But now this hit here. Why do I still not see a flippin' general chat for? I know. Dude, man, my brain is scattered everywhere. Okay, so here's this. What do I want to do? I bet you. Yes, Lisa. Yes. Back to Mini World. Alright, dude. So Ryan, now that you're part of Mini World as well, if you can't get into this world because of no VPN or whatever it is at the moment, just start building in your own world and just kind of play around with the different things that you can do. And then if you build something like a house or something like that, post it in the Mini World chat in Discord and let people know, like let people see what you've done, right? And just kind of like slowly, you know, improve your builds, grow your builds to different stuff, see what you can do in the game, you know. And then over the course of whatever time, we might even ask you to help us build some stuff in this main world, right? So I drown. Oh, I don't know what that means. In water. Oh. What? Tree tames. I spawn into an ocean. Yeah. Badger sent kisses. Kissy kisses? Did you do the dev mode option? Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna tell you something, Badger. So that guy Skinner that came by yesterday, that I said has a background in mini, or Minecraft. So I asked him the same thing. What did you start in? He said creative mode or something like that. And I told him, oh, do it in dev mode because you can do this, that, whatever. And he says, oh, okay. So he did, and he says it like crashed on him or something like that. I'm like, okay, forget it. Just do it in creative mode, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know why it crashed on him. But yeah, so I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I'm kind of taking it as a challenge when, like Al said, this our world by far is like the largest on Mini World. Like, I literally want to try to break Mini World. I want Alf to be like, holy crap, what are you guys doing? Like, you guys are literally like, I want that reaction from them. Because as I said, it kind of pushes them to, like, you know, it's kind of like even beta testing. It's beta testing the limits of this game, you know? So I don't know, and so I don't know. It's kind of funny to me too and stuff. Interesting to see how much would it take to break it. So I don't mean in a bad way to break it, but it just would be interesting to see like how much this thing can take. And to test the limits of the unlimited, you know, length and width way.
Great.
Yeah. And obviously the larger this place is, I believe the more interest people will have, because they will see it's just so many things to it that to like, how do I become a part of that, you know? And then that will essentially grow our user base as to, you know, how many people get involved, and just their enthusiasm for mini world and all this stuff. Because, like, think about it. Let's say we just started Mini World, and it's, like, not much here and stuff. People come in, they're like, okay, it's nice. You know, they see a building and whatever. But it's like when they come to our place, it's like it's so many things. It's one of those things where you go into, like, a candy store, and you have so many different colors as a kid. You're like, your mind is blown. You're like, oh my god, I want this, I want that, you're like, you don't know where to start. Your mind is literally blowing up. That's the kind of, like, that to me, like, excites me as to when this world can get to that point, and all these things. Yeah. Oh, so I'll tell you something, Steve. Badger and I, we were kind of messing around with, like, signs and stuff, and you know how you have signs, like, when you're driving on the road, and I guess like it's like a freeway or like a major road or something like that. You have the signs kind of over, like, above, so you kind of going under the signs, I guess, and the posts, I guess, on either side of the road, and then they kind of overhang out on the top. So Badger designed a really nice looking sign that I want to use for, at the very least, the city limits. So, because in real life, in real world, you have those signs that's along the road of a, like, major road or freeway, as you guys call in the US, and but when you're leaving that city or town or whatever, I think most of the time the signs are on the side of the road, right? It's like, thank you for coming, thank you for thank you for being here, or welcome to this city, or something. It's on the side of the road, right? But in this game, on the side of the road, if you're thinking about, you're driving the side of the road, you're not really looking to the side. Like, it's not in your peripheral vision. Like, it's not like, you know, it's a lot more visual, a lot more, like, in your face. Yeah, here it's like that at the side. Oh, okay, yeah. So, but for this game, yeah, so as I was saying, so for this game, because it's not like IRL, where IRL you're driving and your peripheral kind of, for the most part, you're seeing the sign, right, on the side. Here, it would make more sense for this sign to be above, like how it is on, like, these major roads and stuff and freeways and stuff around the world, because in this game you can see things more, like, you see things more this way, like forward, like signs over the road is needed in this though, or you won't really see. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so it's, because I was thinking about that. So the way he designed it, it looks so clean. I didn't think it would work, but, like, after I took off, like, the middle part of something and just kind of, so he's like, yeah, it looks so good. I'm just thinking, man. Can you imagine if you didn't take a vehicle? Like once we're on the rented servers, and hopefully there's no lag or very very little lag, if any, when you're taking a thruster boosted vehicle, and you're going in between cities. Can you imagine if you didn't take that vehicle, and you literally just took the rail, or you took even just like a car with no thrusters and stuff? Can you imagine how long that would take from one point, one point in the city, to get to the city limit and then cross into the next city to like, hey Badger, where are you? Oh, I'm in the city. Okay, I'm in Stroger City. I'll see you in a bit. And you're like literally like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm just thinking about that. I'm just thinking what a buzz that would be, man. When it gets to that point, what a friggin' buzz. Lisa!
Lisa, what?
Just put Stroker City in here.
Lisa needs some time.
Okay, so this is here. And then it's going to go to here. And you know what's cool about once this place is expanded like more and more is that anyone that comes in here that's part of the build team that you know has a project that they're working on, they can essentially not have anyone around them while they're working, and them just kind of, you know, going about the things just by themselves, just kind of in their own headspace, because Steve's over on this side, or Badger's over on this side, or, you know, and they got their own thing. But therefore, like, here we're able to kind of like, hey, let's check out what Badger's doing. So we're all just kind of da-da-da-da-da. But it's going to come to a point eventually down the road where it's like the distance is pretty vast. So if you make that trip, like, just understand that that trip will take this much time, you know. It's not, it would be like a walk in the park kind of thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Right.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so you keep going diagonal. Okay, this one too. What you laughing at? You laughing at Blush?
I was laughing at something I typed.
What? Can you?
I was laughing at something I was trying to type, but it didn't work.
Oops. Steve, I want to tell you something, and I know you're going to be so excited about it. So, remember how I said to you guys that like in the future there will be obviously other cities, and each of the cities will have a certain kind of theme to them and something like that. Well, one of the cities I want us to build in the future, the theme, and this is probably one of my favorite looks, is steampunk. I can't tell you how how amazing I think it would look to have things all revolving around a steampunk look to the city. Very rusted, very kind of like, I don't know how to say. If you don't know what steampunk is, you gotta Google it. But I know, yeah. See, Steve knows. It would look so good. Like, it would be so cool to have, like, you know how you guys have like things on like the windmill that rotates, right? So you can have set up like gears that are like, I guess, miniaturized, and I think can miniaturized stuff interact with moving parts or no?
Yep.
So put those miniature gears that you design. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, steampunk is very, like I said, like bronzy, I guess, or kind of rusty kind of look to it. It's got like a lot of, I think it's got some silver to it. It's a lot of like industrial kind of looking look. So there's a lot of gears. So it'd be cool to have like something, I don't know what, but somehow different size gears kind of interacting with each other, kind of like, I don't know, man. I have it in my head. I always have like the rough idea, but I don't know what exactly I'm saying. But I know in my head, I can picture in my head how it would look like. I just don't know how to like say it. And like what type of application can it be used for, kind of thing. But oh yeah. Yes, Ryan. Okay. Then this way. How do you enter dev mode? You can only enter dev mode when you start your map off in like dev mode. You cannot just like change it from dev mode to creative mode.
Correct.
So that's why Badger was asking you, what did you create your world as, a creative or dev mode? Because you have to. It's a very important thing to decide from the start. Because yeah, like I can't change this world into dev mode, even though I would really love to.
Right.
Really, really love to.
So before Ryan gets too far into creating his own world, he should probably check out dev mode first.
Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, check out dev mode. It might crash on you, though. That's why, because it happened to that new dude. So, I mean, who knows? But if you can make it work for you, Ryan, definitely choose dev mode over creative. It just gives you more options. Okay, so there you go. So let's do this. Oh my god. I would love it if we can make Lava City. Oh my god, can you imagine? A lot of like lava fissures and stuff, and a lot of like, I guess it would kind of have like an abandoned kind of feel to it. Because like, you know, a lot of the stuff is just looks like in chaos. Just looks chaos. I'd love to have like a Lava City. That would be the name of it. It'd be called Lava City. That'd be insane. Have like lava waterfalls, lava, like I said, like rivers. Oh.
A volcano.
Volcano. I mean, you'd have to have a volcano in Lava City. You'd have to have one. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I really want this. This here is just to kind of create a normal, quote unquote, normal city, right? With normal things. Some of the designs might be a little bit edgy, whatever, but for the most part, it's kind of, it's considered normal. The other places where you can actually have themes for it, and then, you know, change up the textures, change up different stuff. That's where it gets really like, you get really creative, because you already have your feet wet with like building in this game. You know, building roads, building different buildings, building, you know, all work with different architecture styles and stuff, but you really can expand it more, and it's, I don't know, I love it. Like Badger was saying something, and I agree, to have a city, something like a treehouse city, like or something like that. And I like that because then we'd find a way to not have the roads like in traditional roads. We'd have a way, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you get really creative as to like the infrastructure of a tree based city, or tree house, or tree building city, like, you know, it's really like interesting and amazing to kind of come up with the things for those environments. And obviously, like visually, when people come to this world, they can experience all these different you know, cities with their themes and stuff like that, and they can say what's their favorite. Oh, I like Lava City, I love Stronger City, I love this, I love that, and you know. Is there anything like TNT? Yes, there is.
Yep, but it sucks.
It's not like the greatest, but it's there. This game is
Actually,
hard.
there is
No,
one thing
no.
that's quite effective.
What is?
So if go into tools,
Yeah.
scroll down. You see where the saddle.
Well, you have to tell Ryan that, because for me, I'm building the stuff. So if you, Ryan, if you're listening to Badger,
the thing called the rocket. Usually use that with the bazooka, but you have to unlock the bazooka. So instead, what you use it is in the circuit tab of tool. Is the launching device. You put the rockets in the launching device, and then it's a button or a switch and activate it.
you know what I think would be best? Is if at some point, if you have time, Badger, if you can kind of pop into Ryan's world and just kind of, you know,
Yep.
show him some stuff, whatever, because he's saying it's actually hard, but I think if you just take some time, it's not. Like, you just have to kind of understand what each does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. Badger's paying attention. Same with Loki. I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if I just like littered the stream with those stars. I'm just wondering if anyone's paying attention. Yep, Loki and Badger. Hover. Ay, ay, ay. Not sure how much that's gonna get you, but yeah, good luck. Don't forget about the duels, guys. Every month when I do the donation video, I also now post the duels and stuff. So don't forget to duel each other. Hopefully come out on top. I think Steve and Badger are tied or something like that. I think that's what Badger said. Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't forget to pick on other people, beat people up and stuff. Did you go over to Ryan's world?
He has not added me.
What the hell, Ryan?
He saw me.
Dude. Well, in fairness, he hasn't talked to chatted in a while, so I don't know what's going on.
Right. Where's Silly when you need him? How many times have you guys, he's provoked you to good battles? Be nice to see you guys battling it out tonight. Batu. Or you and Lisa. How many times have you and Lisa battled it out? Right.
I will tackle all. Dues.
Steve, you misspelled it.
I have your dues, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
That's how you do it, Steve.
It's accepted.
Let's do.
Let's see what happens. What happened, Ryan? Ryan, why didn't you add Badger? He was waiting. He still is waiting.
Yeah. Good job, Steve. And now I am on top.
Ryan, he was trying to add you because I think he wanted to go over to your world to help you kind of figure some stuff out with your the building and whatever. How? What do you mean how? Why don't you tell him your user ID, Badger, and then you can accept his friend request, and then you guys can. Because maybe if it's you tell him your user ID, he doesn't know how to enter it in or something like that. Maybe that might be easier. There you go. So that's his ID right there. But I think the problem I just thought of is that if Ryan can't go into this world because of without the VPN, because he's in Asia, I don't know if you would be able to go in either. Okay, Steve. I don't know if you would go in, be able to go in Badger.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
I just thought of that. Ryan's asking what your ID is, Badger. Wait, where's Blizz? Where the hell did Blizz go? What the heck? What?
He is missing in action.
Yeah. He sent a friend invite to you, Badger.
Accepted it.
Oh, okay, perfect. So that's good. At least that's done. Now it's the other part. No, he's on PC.
And be
Yeah.
Sky.
Sky. What's up, man? How you doing? Breathe. Pretty good. Just woke up from watching a nap. You? Ah, good. Just mini worlding with currently Badger, and Steve was just here, and Blues, and Ryan's in his own world. He can't get into this one without a VPN. Hop on a few, alright. I still have to make the track connect to the prison. But I don't know when's the last time you were here, what you saw, but I was able to do most of the underground rail from the prison to... I knew it would do that. I can't get back in. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Get that bug.
How much time in the stream? A little bit more time, Steve. A little bit more time, and then I'll reset it. And then that time, Steve, Sky can get in. You can get back in, and hopefully we can get Blizz in. Probably got a bet on a fight, so it gives me time to watch that. Sounds good. I wonder if Silly's got any money on that fight. I know Silly's into betting as on fights as you are. He told me when we were playing Apex, maybe a couple weeks ago or something, he bet on some fights and he won like a decent amount. And he was like so happy. He asked me for tips occasionally, yeah. I told you about my luck with betting. Let me tell you like more of the story. So, I had a friend in high school. He used to bet on horses, right? And he used to make like good money from it. This was in high school, but he was able to like do it even though you're not like of age to bet or whatever. Anyways, so he's like, because he knows some of the jockeys and stuff, and then whatever. So I'm like, oh, let me get on that. You know, I got some money floating around from somewhere. So I'm like, nah, let me do that. I never won. Never. How many times has he won? He's like, oh, I'm feeling good. I just did this and that. Anytime I'm connected to it, nothing. So that's for horse racing. So you might think, thank you, Lisa. You might think, oh, well, I guess, Rob, you're probably unlucky with the horses. No. I used to, like myself, and through this guy, I used to bet on something in Canada or Ontario called Proline. And Proline, I don't know if it's still around, but it's like sports betting, but it's controlled by the government. So it's like backed by the government or whatever. And same as like the law, it's connected, I guess, to like the lottery system and stuff like that. And I used to like place like over under bets, win, lose, this, that. I won sometimes, but like 9 times out of 10, no. But here's this same guy, it's decent, like, he's like, look, I just won this, a couple $100 here, a couple $100, like, I never, ever was lucky with that stuff. My horses would contract coronavirus and die on the field or whatever you call it. Just so unlucky, so bad. I don't know why that is. Like, I can't tell you. Sky just subscribed. Sky, I bet on the UFC the most and with a lot. Yeah, I remember you, like me, the freaking slots machine. Did you, thanks for the hell is there? Looks like nuts. Thanks for the nuts, Sky. What? What is that?
You put nuts in your face or?
Oh, not nuts in my face. Don't be disgusting, man. It's like nuts, isn't it? What is that? I have no idea. Sky, were you gifted a sub or did you outright sub? It's an emote. Got it for Sky subbing. I just resubbed. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Sometimes people... Thanks for your nuts, Sky. Lisa. Doesn't it look like nuts? I don't know. It looks like nuts to me. On my screen. What the jello? Okay, so whoever's a sub, if you guys can type, let's have a nice battle royale. We'll have a 5,000 Bobby's battle royale. So yeah, if you're a sub, please type some stuff. Let's go big. Battle Royale 5,000. Here it is. Let's do it. I don't know who's involved, but let's go. Let's get it. So we got me, Lisa, Sky, and Steve. Oh, where's Badger?
I was distracted by something.
Oh. This is the 5,000 Bobby's Battle Royale. I need meds. Med me up. Wait. What the heck? I died by myself? It didn't look like anyone touched me. I just, like, self-combusted.
Ah.
What the heck? Oh, Steve blew up. Now it's Lisa and Sky. Oh, Sky. New sub Sky. Cha-ching. 5,000. Let's go. Your Cookie Monster won. You can also change your Cookie Monster. If you want something different, Sky, you can change it. The Cookie Monster is just the default one you get for as a sub. But yeah, you can change it. Steve's got a cool one. I think he's Juggernaut. Badger's got a really cool one. It's like a ninja or something. I like how Rob just died. What the heck, Ryan? Bree. Cookie Monster put some work in. I'ma keep it. Alright, alright. I see it. Cookie. I think Lisa's a butterfly. I'm gonna see if I in the back end software, I'm gonna see if I can take myself out of these battle royales because I don't want to. I saw your police stations. Yeah, you like it, eh, Steve? It's got so many different textures to it. It's not like a not texture like look, but like the like it does. It's not like a flat building. It kind of like goes out a bit and stuff and. Get done. But you can't hop on right now, Sky. I have to reset the room. But just give some more time. I'm going to reset the room in like 20 minutes, maybe half hour. So just kind of eat some food, chill out for a bit. And then I'll reset the room. I made it. Yes, Lisa. I mean, kitten. Yes. Oh, Sky's drinking. Okay, get on Discord at the least. Here, let's we'll get everyone that's in here on Discord, and then Badger, if you want to come back in, and if you want to talk, it's there for you. You're added. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. Yeah. We'll have a big party here. Party. I'll get in there. Sounds fun. We got Sky. Again, if you want, talk. That's fine. If not, no. Okay, Blizz. So we have Blizz, myself, Badger, Lisa, Steve, Kitten, Sky, and Blizz. Hello.
Hello. Who are you?
That's Lisa.
Lisa!
Badger.
I can't see. I'm distracted by pictures.
Yeah, but you can't hear her?
I can always tell who's who by voice.
What? There's only one Lisa, Badger. Come on, dude.
Come on now.
Yeah, come on now. You should come into a mini world after when I reset the room, Lisa, and you should whack Badger.
Drown him in the pool.
Yeah, and not stroke her or stroke Stroker City.
Stroker City.
This is nice. We got 3 people on Discord. I like you. Lisa. You know what? I'm gonna litter the stream. If you guys wanna jump like crisscross, I'm gonna hop. Ready. Here it is.
Come on, let's see. Can I talk and jump at this?
Come on, Lisa, you got it.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm making it rain.
Yeah.
Steve's the only one jumping. Come on, Badger. Lisa's in on it.
I got it.
Keep jumping, Lisa.
Yes, look at this.
I'm
Steve's
making
not
it.
allowed to jump with us. He's too big. He gets everything.
I know, he's like overshadowing you, like no problem.
That jump is easy.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's it.
Oh yeah.
He was getting all of it. He's so big.
He's so big.
Yes. You thick, Steve. You thick.
Takes up half the screen.
Poor Lisa, little butterfly, just like. Try to get a little piece of that action.
You can see. So big and grumpy looking.
I left you 2 stars. Think yourself lucky.
I appreciate it.
Oh, what a gentleman.
You are the best. It's hard getting these two.
Okay, Sky.
Oh, it's... Think yourself lucky. It's decent.
Yeah.
Is it your tunnel?
What?
Is it your tunnel?
I know. Yeah. It's fun. I love making roads. Before I was just content just making holes, but making roads
Hello.
is my... Hello.
Hello.
Bloosh.
Whoosh.
Boo boosh.
Da. Not gonna lie, I don't know how much more my butt can handle.
Ready?
Yeah. Well, I've already spent how many hours? How many hours did I do today? Did I do 6?
6
Yeah, about 6, I'd say. So,
A bit.
I don't know.
A bit 6.
Lisa.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Man, I just want to make that real, man. Come on, bro.
Hey Ryan, talk to me, boy.
He's not in here. I added him, but
He
he's
is.
not. Yeah, he is, but he's not like.
Yeah, he's muted.
Oh,
He's in the call, but he's muted.
Ryan, talk, dude. Come on, brother.
It's working.
Talk to me, or I will take your lunch.
Yes. Bully him.
Yes. I will take your lunch and take your banana for myself.
Oh my god. Well, it's clearly not working, so I don't know what's going on. I'm in the call, but I'm watching the fight. We'll unmute when it's... Yeah, no problem, Steve. Like I said, another 15-20 minutes or so, and I'll reset the room. And then hopefully by that time, everything will be good with you, and then everyone else.
Fight is tonight.
What?
What fight is tonight?
I wish Silly was here as well. That would be nice. Silly, Sarah. Getan! Where's Getan?
Get down,
She was here in the chat.
man.
Yeah. Why aren't you in the chat? We like to hear you. I added you on into the Discord call. You see, John Jones versus Antonio Reyes. My boyfriend is playing Tekken in the background. Oh, I see, I see. Thanks for the follow. It's really hard. No, it's not, Ryan. What the hell, dude?
Ryan, are you dying?
Yeah, you tell him. Thomas joined the dang voice club. Thomas? Thomas not here.
Thomas just got back.
4, 5. Oh, you did type? You didn't notice. 1,
Ryan, are you dying?
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm right here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see you.
Okay, you need to go on a creative mode. You're in survival mode. Ryan. Ryan. I'm Southern. I say it Ryan.
Why'd you call him Brian? Do you want me in the call or should I stay here because Blizz seems to want me in? Yeah, Blizz, why do you want Thomas in so badly? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be bad? Please stop pulling
Yeah,
Ryan.
I'm creative.
No, I want to hear his voice. Alright. Where is it?
I'm not bullying you, Ryan. That's just how I say it. Nah.
Thomas, I forgot what your name is in the Discord. I can't see you. I don't see you.
Oh, I'm not Liz either, so you're not.
Oh my god. Okay, so this goes to
Good job, dude.
Can't invite. I can't. I don't see you. I don't know where you are. Like when I'm trying to add friends, I don't see you. You're not on my list for some reason. I didn't take you off of it. I see you message me, but I can't add you. Like I don't know. Let me send an invite link to you, cause I don't know. Wait, what the frick?
The game is hard. Life is hard. Other things are hard.
Lisa.
What?
Ah.
This is hard.
See, even Steve said Lisa. See? What the heck? Poor Steve is being tested from all different ways.
Oh boy, that's
There's Thomas.
that's Badge's face.
See my face now.
Don't worry about it.
It gets easier, Ryan. Come on.
Anyways, why the hell did you want me here, Bliss?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, Thomas.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sky.
Life is like riding a bike. The bike's on fire. The bike.
Ryan?
Okay, so that's there. Yes, Thomas is in the call now, Bliss.
Yes, Bliss. Let me lay down. Bliss is just like his mother in every way.
His mother or his mommy?
His,
He calls her mommy. Yeah, see, my mother or mommy. See, the difference.
oh, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you're just like your mommy in every way. You want to hear my voice. Even I'm on fire now. My computer's gonna catch fire because it's too hot.
The heck is that? Soda can?
Fun?
Is that a soda can?
No, it's a hydro flask.
A hydro flask.
Yeah, you know one of those? Do you not know what a hydro flask is?
I do know what a hydro flask is.
Cool. I can't say too much because my little friend's being in the other room, so I can't do that loud.
So if we asked you to shout at the top of your lungs, you probably couldn't fulfill that request, eh?
Give me a few bucks and I'm
If you shout fire really loud, would that... Ryan, I will axe the poop out of you, then I'll ghost nail right in your face, and you'll either be dead or cat.
You'll either be dead or very injured.
Oh my god.
Most likely gonna die.
The magic of lightning shadow.
Liz, how dare you pull an Uno reverse card, I see.
Can I do a backflip? What? How drunk are you, this guy?
Are you asking us or are you asking yourself?
Bruh.
Brooke.
So,
That's fair.
Steve, was that you?
Yes.
Oh crap, I gotta put your voice up. Hold on. Hold on.
Is the camera working on something?
Here we go. Okay. Alright. Do some calculations here. Calculation.
I've just won my bet.
You just won your bet?
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
Congratulations.
He's my little puppy.
It's too easy. The
Whoa,
UFC.
Steve, congratulations.
Did you put your bet on?
I bet on the women's championship, and I bet on it to finish by KO or TKO, and it was just stopped in the third round TKO.
What's up, Devil Dog? How you doing, dude?
Do you want to see my puppy?
Women's championship.
Yeah, and now it's the main event: John Jones versus Reyes.
Tom Jones!
Not Tom Jones. Tom Jones.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I was like, I'm doing good, Devil Dog. I was like,
I don't
what?
remember him in there.
He walked into the octagon.
He was trying to get to his seat, and he's like, oh, took a wrong turn. So I started kicking his butt. Oh my god. I like that. It's good to hear. Yeah.
Dude, you can't say that, dude. I told you before. He says he has a crush on Thomas and Steve. I'll crush you, boy.
I'll grab my M870 Express, don't doubt me.
Can I watch puppies.
What the heck? Oh my
She-
god.
I went to do something earlier while we were in Mini World.
Yeah.
And I came back and looked at my phone and caught Lisa doing things to me.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. You can't turn
There
your
was-
back
there
on
was
her.
things-
She's.
There was things broken. She was being rough with me.
It was not being rough. Just because I
She's at least
said you enjoyed
enjoyable.
it, didn't you? Being rough.
Jeez.
My dog's falling asleep on my arm.
I don't think your girlfriend's gonna appreciate you saying that about her.
Yeah, it's fair.
He's like, I'm kind of offended. He's like, I'm kind of offended, but should I laugh? Maybe. I can't hold it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna reset the room because there's enough people here. I'm sure you guys want to come back
It's
and
my
whatever.
puppy. Can you see my puppy Badger?
Is this a real dog? Is this a real thing?
Yeah, it's on Discord.
Look at it.
It's
I don't
my
know if
little
you're
guy.
drinking right now, so I don't know. Like,
It sounds a bit strange saying, "Do you want to see my puppy?"
hey, Badger, you want to see my puppy?
What are you really showing it to?
Oh, no, go on. Open up your phone. It's right there.
Keep it
Who's
PG,
up there?
bro.
It's as PG as it possibly can be. It's a fallen asleep dog.
Jeez.
It's like a woman saying, "Do you want?" It's like a woman saying, "Do you want to see my cupcakes?" And, you're not sure
Yeah,
if it's an actual
you
tray
prove
of
a fair
cupcakes or other things.
There you go. Alright.
Gabby Blizz up there.
So, Badger, you're coming back in, right? As well?
I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon.
What? Okay.
My eye.
Party pooper.
You say that again?
You party.
You want to
pooper.
say that again?
I see on your face.
What? What?
It's a
This guy's
throw I
drinking
haven't
all
heard
night.
of in a while.
Okay,
What are you gonna do next week?
I'm back.
I haven't heard that, but no.
What is this? This is
Did I tell you I'd bite?
Scary Burger.
Padger, why do you always turn off every single light in your entire house when drinking? Okay, I see.
Because it is my style.
This is my style. Look at him.
Cute little doggy.
I dropped my phone. Look at my dog himself.
You can look at my ceiling, my house ceiling.
Oh my god, dude.
More like a light.
I can't yell that one.
What a light. Yeah, that's a light.
That's an epic delight. Dude. That's a 10 out of 10 right there.
The one on light, the other two off.
I can't see anything. I just see two spinning circles.
Oh, that.
Rob, I don't know why I haven't added you as a friend in Mini World yet. Probably because I'm drunk all the time. I forget. What the heck, Sky?
Guy,
What's
you're
your
not
ID?
drunk all the time until you've met me.
Looks like the
Oh
camera's low.
no, it's two chickens on the screen.
My user ID is 6414 5698 right here. 6414 5698.
Rob, there's two chickens fighting on the screen.
I don't care. I don't want to see them.
You hear him though.
I don't know.
He left.
So,
Bedra, I don't want to be mean or anything right now, but you look like, what's his name? Oh god, I can't forget his name now.
no, Lisa.
You look like Shaggy from,
5698, Lisa.
you look like Shaggy from What's New Scooby-Doo.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, took it in a good way.
Yeah, that's it, Lisa.
All right.
Alright.
I forgot the code to get in. To get into Mini World, kitten, it's 9021.
Okay, so you did change it.
What?
What?
You're welcome.
What the heck, Sky? Dude, how drunk are you?
Sky, I'll buy you a plane ticket. Come over here and you have a chat.
Berlin.
My mom was watching Magnum PI or some shit today.
Woo.
Let's sell it. She said, Lisa, come in my bedroom. She said, you have to look at these shorts we used to wear.
Oh my god.
How very important.
Your mom's overeating.
They're so short and they're so thin. She's so funny.
Bro, any day is a good day for Modelo time. Dude, forget about your drinking. Get in here. Badger left? No? Yes, he left.
You like Badger?
Oh, good night. Good night, Badger. Gonna miss you. Sleep well.
Perfect. I opened the room. No one's, or who's in? Oh, Kitten's in.
What are you doing? My dog has a hiccup.
Hit him in the back of the head or something.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
back.
God. I think he'd die then. He's fragile.
I'm not
as all
saying
hell.
beat him. I'm just saying, like.
No, I'm
what
not
the
kidding. If I
heck?
hit him in the back of the head a little too hard, he'd die. I'm not even kidding. If I hit him just a little too hard, he's dead.
This is what his head's gonna roll off or something? What the hell? he's like
It's gonna detach like Legos.
he's like a
dude.
bobblehead dog.
This is, dude, it's like a baseball bat and Lego. It's just gonna detach immediately.
Oh jeez.
I'm not kidding. This guy's fragile. Like stupid fragile. Here's a message me. Okay, that's nothing.
Kitten, why do you have a sword?
Why don't you have a sword?
I'm concerned. I gave her building rights, but I'm concerned.
That's come on, man, that's where your first mistake was.
The code is 902. Here, let me just invite you. Where are you? I didn't even see you. I'm gonna invite Ryan. I don't know if you can come in here. But yeah, I don't even see you on my friends list. Oh wait, I have to. I think I add you back. Because if you added me, hold on. Yeah, I see you. Okay, I'm inviting you.
Let's see.
I can't. Oh yeah, because the VPN thing. Well, I just wanted to try it out just to see. See if it would work.
Oh, Frankie. Ow.
We talk about Ryan. If you want to get into this world, you have to do what Blizz said, to use a VPN. Otherwise, you won't be able to, because they don't allow people from different regions to come in. You'd have to be in like North America, Europe, I guess. But if you're in Asia, it won't work.
NordVPN, just use that, you'll be fine.
Do you have a code, Thomas? It's like how many YouTubers?
Sponsored by NordVPN.
Yeah, use Nord. Hey, don't forget my code. Use my code. Da, da, da. Oh my god, by the way, did I hear someone say to buy a plane ticket or something? No.
Yeah, I said that, but shut up, didn't say it.
I saw the recent Mr. Beast video, and he has 3 people, 3 of his friends, go through like various challenges, and whoever wins like the fastest, like finishes the fastest, keeps the Lamborghini that they're driving into these different challenges. It wasn't the exact Lamborghini, like, cause the guy that won, he had another one rolled out, but I mean, it was still a Lamborghini.
He already had one. He has 2 now. So.
Oh. I think his
A
name
Lamborghini is a Lamborghini.
his name is Chris. Have you watched the Mr. Beast $1 million video? Yes, I have. I didn't watch. I think there's like different stages of it, so like different multiple videos. I just saw like the end video, the last one, where they had to keep their hand on the $1 million, and the last one to take it off wins. Thank you, Devil Dog, for subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Did any of you donate to Team Trees?
Devil Dog with the Prime sub. What, Thomas?
Did anyone donate to Team Trees, or was it just me?
No, I didn't. It's
I
not-
did. I donated some.
Oh, did you?
Alright, good man.
I donated like, I don't know, 8 HKD or something. 8
I was hoping he was gonna say like $40,000 just for no reason.
Nah.
Aw.
$69 million.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds like a number these days.
$69 million. 69.
What
I'm
would you-
looking at the website right now. It says only 21 million raised. I don't know where he got 69 million from.
What would you do with the $69 million, Lisa?
What
buy-
you
Would
do
you
with
buy 69 million cookies?
Oh, I would buy so much butter and make my own cookies.
that's true.
I mean,
That's true. That makes sense.
Pounds of butter.
Yeah.
I will make cookies. I will put the butter in my rice. I will put the butter
Your
in
rice?
grits, put the
who
butter
the hell
everywhere.
puts dirt in
Everywhere. Oh my god. I think what you said, it gives me hope for the future. That if I were to like try it again, to do, because you remember what you said to me, Lisa, or to everyone actually, but you said you actually had a rough first time.
Yeah, absolutely. I think probably the first 2 times.
Okay. And you just ultimately your thing was just to dial it back a bit and ease your way
Yeah.
up. I think you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's like something I might do if I revisit that, because I like like the uses that it has. Thank you for whatever just happened again,
What were we talking about?
Ryan. Ryan just subbed.
Alright,
Let's go, dude. I will say, I think it says if you have 25 subs, it unlocks another slot for emoji or something. I think. I'm not sure. We might actually be close to it, so that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna add some emojis for YouTube, because they allow up to 4 or 5. I only have 1, so got more slots. Yes, Lisa, yes. But I'm glad you guys like the Viking RGC emote. It's actually probably one of my favorites. When I that's why I was like, as I said, that's why I was so anxious, in a good way anxious, but to have it like accepted by Twitch, so I can so you guys can use it and stuff, because it looks really cool.
Like it a lot.
Oh my god.
How far am I from here? Holy crap. What? All the way here? What? Okay, all the way to there. Wow. Far, far, far. I'm working on the rail line that's along the newly built road, all the way to the tunnel. So if I want to work on the road after the tunnel, I have a way to get
Thanks
here.
for the follow.
Bro. Thanks for the follow. Here, because Ryan and Devil Dog subbed, let's do another star drop. So if you guys want to jump, Loki, Devil Dog, you guys can hopefully earn some. You just have to do exclamation jump or sling.
Jesus Christ.
What?
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, yeah. This is like in celebration of the extra people. And then we might go
Yeah.
into, depending if there's more people, we might even go into a battle royale. Or even in basketball. You know what? We haven't done basketball.
I think Frank would like to see basketball.
Let's do that. Basketball. We'll do 2,500. 2,500. I think this is it. Yep. So just follow the instructions on the screen. And yeah. So if you want to be Team Red or Team Blue, here's the chance. Join red, join blue. So Sky's on blue. I think it's just Sky. It's just one person.
Sky stands alone.
Alright, dude. Have fun. You have a chance to win, what did I say, 2,500? One man army, yeah. So this is you because you've never done this before, right? So you can. Oh wait, Lisa's in there too already. You guys can still join. I didn't know that. So yeah, so look at where the thing is right now, right? Where it says 0, 90, 180. From that dot, you have to do exclamation point, the number, so whatever degrees, and then space. Another number for how much power to do. And you're trying to hit, like, go up. So this is easy. So it's just 90 degrees, I think. And put, like, power 30 or something. So exclamation 90, space 30 or something like that. Oh, so you need more. Go, like, 40 or 50. So exclamation 90, that's the degrees, which means you want to shoot it up. And then put more power. Oh, you can. So you actually can. So I didn't know that. You have to go, like, bounce off the side and go up. I didn't know that. I thought you were able to go, like, straight up. You have to go, like, around. So bounce off the side. Yeah, you can, Lisa. You gotta bounce off the side. But bounce off up. So, like, 140 or something. Maybe 130. And space 60 or something.
What the hell am I watching?
And that's gonna bounce you off the right wall, off the top, and then it will drop you down. At least it can't be 95. It has to be like 120 or something. Yeah, see what he did? So something like 120 or something, Sky. You did 145. And not as much power.
So far, no.
Yeah, something like Lisa. There you go. But it's too much power, though. Yeah, so less power for both you guys. Yeah, less power for both you guys. This is like a trick shot kind of thing.
So far, no one has scored, and it's been.
So Sky, you're
3
almost there.
minutes.
You might have to do 55, 125, 55 maybe. That looks to be like the magic number. There it is. Oh no! Almost. Maybe 50? Wait, you did 125, 50 and it didn't work. Maybe you have to change the angle? Yeah, you gotta change. So you guys gonna mess around with the angles and stuff, but just anyone that can score even one, I'll feel happy. Oh, yeah.
I'll be amazed if someone can score.
Cause it's not an easy shot. It's kind of like a trick shot.
Oh, no, Lisa nearly got it.
Could not find target. Oh.
This guy got.
This guy got it?
Yeah, he scored.
Nice.
Now it's. they have to do it again. Scores. Or the goal.
Yep.
Well, Lisa's got a minute to get one score back. What the hell are you doing, Blizz, to try and crash my disc? Oh, Jesus Christ, I just tapped out. Can you please not, Blizz?
Get him, Lisa.
You've got 30 seconds, Lisa.
Crunch time.
It's game time.
You gotta put your big girl pants on and whoop them.
This guy scored for the second time, and that's
Good
game.
job, good job.
All right, nice. So yeah, so blue team won 2,500. So yeah,
good game.
and then Sky
Blue
got
team victory,
MVP.
2,500 MVP. Nice.
Good game.
Very nice. But yeah, so
Very nice, very nice.
yeah, so the different games is obviously the battle royale is probably one of my favorite, and then basketball, and then there's the boss, where everyone fights the boss, and everyone chooses a different.
Like the boss game.
Yeah, it's nice, because there's different people. There's a mage. There's different like roles and stuff. Who are you trying to attack, Ryan? You have attack, but you gotta choose someone, I think, or duel with someone. You can also play slots to get the money, the Bobby money. Attack me? What the hell? I think that's the only reason why he subbed us, so he can attack me. Devil Dog has challenged Loki with a 0 buy-in. And like I
Sounds
said,
like a
whoever's the winner, like we're keeping a leaderboard on the dual winners. So monthly, you guys can see how well you do.
I bombed him for you for attacking him.
Oh yeah, Loki has accepted the duel against Devil Dog. Here, now you guys can virtually fight it out.
Let's see it.
Beat the crap
Let's
out
go
of
to
each other.
crib. Miss. Crib.
Devil Dog 1-0.
That was
Come on, you guys gonna put something on the line. Put your firstborn on the
Volunteer gambling.
line, or Bobby's, whatever.
how much is the firstborn in Bobby's?
I don't know. It depends.
Hey Alexa. Okay.
Can you change the name? Does it always have to be Alexa, or can it you like default it to like? Can you change it to something else?
I'm pretty sure you can change it.
Oh. You always hear people have hey Alexa, but I never. What if you want to say hey
Yeah,
ho
it's-
or hey Mamacita or something, or hey, sexy, or hey, I don't know.
Gives more customization. I can tell her to flip a coin or something.
Give it to Roberto. I don't have Alexa though.
I really don't want to.
Change it to stroke.
What?
What?
No, the audio cut out. You know,
Oh.
say that again.
No, she was saying change it to stroker.
Oh. I mean, I don't think someone would be very happy with that, but
Depends if you're getting stroked or not.
that's fair.
Maybe not tonight.
Okay.
My God, if Badger was here, man, this chat would go upside down.
The stream wouldn't be PG anymore.
Alright, take care, Ryan.
Good one, Ryan. Take it easy.
Bye, Ryan.
I swear, have a good one and take it easy is my catchphrase.
Wait, Sky, why are you not in the game? Or are you? Oh no, you're in the game. Why are you not in Discord?
He's in Discord, but it's just cause my mic.
I was like, what is... Oh, there you are. I was like, where the hell are you? I didn't even hear you once.
Yeah, just been muted.
Oh. You that drunk? Or that focused?
Not yet.
Come on, Sky, you gotta talk to me. We need to have a talk.
You have a talk, alright?
What?
Alright,
Why?
what beer you drink?
I'm not drinking beer right now. Drinking
What are you drinking?
Liquid crack.
liquid
Coke.
Coca-Cola.
Did you hear
I'm
that
drinking,
Coca-Cola has an energy drink now?
Yeah, I don't
No,
think I don't
didn't.
think I would
What
screw
the
with
hell?
that.
No.
I think that would instantly kill you.
They just want to
Sounds like my type of drink.
They want to have just a piece of the energy market, or whatever the hell you call it, the energy drink market.
The energy market. It's like a power market.
Oh yeah, no, I'm having some rum tonight.
Oh.
Okay, what kind? What brand?
It's the bottle. The name of it is the Kraken.
The
I
crack.
know it's good.
Okay, I can hear
So
it. The Kraken.
Oh,
The crack.
you love
The
rum?
crack.
Crack. That'd be a few lawsuits.
I told you I was close. I said liquid crack. I was close. What did I say?
I mean, you weren't wrong.
That's,
Technically,
I'll
yeah.
give you that one. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out these thrusters because they weren't working for the driver's seat. They're
Really?
connected to the passenger.
Oh. You're using that connector tool, right? You can see which.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, one of the previous streams, I was saying that I wanted to kind of get back into drinking, but not like to get drunk or like that, but just I want to like taste different stuff, taste from wines from this region or that region or whatever it is. But like so for me, I get all my stuff delivered to here, but there's like a freaking minimum of $60 plus you factor in like not shipping, but delivery. Then you factor in taxes. Then you factor in delivery, like tip and stuff. I'm like, what the heck? I just want a damn bottle of wine, man. I don't want to freaking like
Yeah.
stock up until next year. Like, I don't know. So I was gonna pull the trigger on it. I just like it would take me forever to finish all that. I don't really want to like order that much. I just want to. What was that, Lisa?
Just order a bunch of liquor.
I just but and so I heard it through the grapevine that Portuguese wines are actually really good in terms of like the value and stuff. So you pay X amount of dollar for a certain bottle, whatever, and you get, great value for it. It's a good taste and stuff like that and all that. So I was like really focused on Portuguese wine and stuff. I was so ready. I was like, hey, and then I saw the cost add up. I'm like, I don't want it. It's so much. So yeah.
My mom gets her wines from here in North Carolina.
Oh really?
She goes to a lot of wine festivals.
I know Canada, so bordering U.S. essentially, so near Niagara Falls and stuff. They have good, what do you call them wines? Ice wine.
It's fair.
I don't know anything about wine.
You
No.
don't know anything? Oh.
No.
But other than that, I mean, I don't think we have any, popular red wines and stuff. But yeah, I don't mind, drinking for that, purpose, just to kind of, I like this. It's,
Spice it up a bit.
not to get, liquored up. I'm just, for the taste of it and kind of, actually, talking about it. Say, oh, this feels nice. It's got a smooth kind of flavor and that way. I find, when I was younger, it's different. But as I get older, I'm like, I wouldn't mind doing it that way,
That's for sure.
Yeah.
When you get older, you just don't want to drink to get drunk anymore.
Yeah, I mean, some people do. I just don't. I can't because I get bad hangovers and stuff. So maybe I don't drink enough water or eat enough food. I don't know what it is, but
I mean, I just drink it because it tastes good. The drunk part is just a side fact.
I
I have
drink
no
all
idea what we're talking
Friday.
about.
My hangover lasts till Thursday the next week.
You know what we're talking about
Really?
now, Sky?
I'll just smoke. I'm not a good
I'm
drunk.
lost.
Okay, he just said, or Lisa said Hanover, and that's all you need to know.
Anal.
Hanover.
Oh.
What the hell
I
are
don't
you
know. You said.
talking
Well, first I thought you said anal, and then I was like, well, it didn't sound like anal. So I'm like, well, anal?
What
I
the
don't
hell
know.
are we talking about
I
again?
don't know. I'm not even trying to be funny. I literally sounded like that. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe it's something. I don't know. I didn't catch what you guys were saying.
Conversation's gone a little bit south. I
Can't
don't
that
know.
literally sound?
Yeah. I drink and then my anal hurts until
No.
it's
Steve's like, I'm like wondering why Steve is quiet. I'm like, he probably doesn't want to be at any part of this. He's like, you guys are talking about just you guys are on your own.
He's just sitting on the telly. He doesn't want to come back.
I am under 18 years old.
All right, Blaze.
Okay, you'll learn things in a few years. You'll get used to it.
Put tissues in your ears where the grown-ups are talking about some stuff.
The grown-ups are talking.
Yes. Yeah, so Sky, so how much more do you feel you have to do for the police station?
I just have the second floor to do,
Okay.
and then I have landing pad,
Do you
and
want
then
to?
the interior.
Yeah, I was just saying, because interiors, like I don't know if you've ever done miniatures and stuff, but if you
I tried, but I was confused.
you should. I mean, if Steve has time or whatever, just to kind of show you like the basics of it and stuff, because I mean the stuff that he's done, it's definitely something to kind of strive for in that department if you're down. But I mean, it takes an eye, it takes patience. What the hell? Oh,
Hello.
what's up, dude?
Good eye.
Yeah, so keep going, Sky. You'll hit what do you call it?
I crashed.
You
Oh,
literally
joy.
thrusted when you were just coming out of a corner, like a turn. What the hell? Your license
That's the way to put it.
revoked, sir. I hope you're not a driver in your company. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a turn. Let's increase the speed.
I thought I could get it sideways, but I guess not. It's gonna drift.
But yeah, so that's the bridge. So that in the bridge. That's the tunnel. That's Badger's Mountain. So I think it's called King's Mountain. So he named it, and I told him to just like dress it up how he wants, and then you'll see he laid some road work for me to kind of fill out after that, which will go all the way to essentially to like the theme park, and I have like some thoughts of how to connect the theme park to this road, and you'll split in between two mountains, so I call those Twin Peaks, and then one will be Steve's mountain that he's gonna dress up and call whatever he wants. And then the other mountain I'll have dress it up to however I wanna, and then yeah, those are the founders' mountains.
Sweet.
With
Hey.
tassels.
Interesting.
Yes, Steve wants to add a tassel on the top.
Seems like I don't think you can really control the car anymore once you thrust. I don't know if you want to try.
You don't know if you can
Can't really-
control the what?
I can't control the car once we use the thrusters. Can't really turn it.
Really?
Yeah. That's probably one reason I crashed. The other reason is I'm drunk, but it's okay.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
you can
Reese's
still drive
honest.
it.
Thrust it.
What's up, Head? How you doing, man? What's today?
I had.
Oh, I see why. What the hell?
What happened?
Only 2 thrusters are going off. And they're on one side only, so it's pushing the
Oh,
car
I
to
see,
the-
I see, I see, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's pushing to the car to the left.
Where are you? I'm coming back. Are you
Oh,
around me?
back here. Where the hell did you go?
Where are you?
Coming back.
Oh, you're there. I came back here because I thought you were. Waiting over here. Yeah, it happened to Badger too for some reason. It
For some reason they
disconnects.
keep
Yeah,
splitting the thrusters
to the other seat, right?
to the other seats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he experienced as well. What's good you're telling me as well, because these are some things I'm gonna bring up to Alf, let him know of like bugs that we've experienced and stuff.
Give Alf my phone number.
Lisa,
What?
Guess one of the prisoners is going to have access to the thrusters back there.
We're gonna have. This is gonna act what?
One
Huh?
of the prisoners are going to have access to the thrusters.
Oh, that's what the seat is. It's connected to.
Yeah.
Steve was saying if you have time to come over to the hotel to check it out.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be over there.
You know where it is or no?
I'll just follow up.
Yeah. So
the
yeah.
dots.
Yeah. Follow the line, or yeah, to the dot. I guess. Yeah.
The hotel is cool, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. The only thing you've really seen is the bed. So is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, too.
I have seen the whole hotel. Thank you very much.
Oh, have you? Okay. Okay.
Are all the thrusters going off now, Rob?
Nope.
I just crashed.
The bottom,
I have seen
the bottom left
the
one is.
landing. I
Well,
have
listen, I
seen
broke it, so
the
I need to.
balcony.
What was that, Lisa?
I have
Yes.
seen
Steve
the
said mostly
lounge.
just the bed, though. What the heck, Lisa?
I've been in all the rooms.
Uh-huh.
In all
I
the
haven't
rooms.
just seen the bed.
Uh-huh.
I went swimming in the pool.
Uh-huh. Well, I did see a photo on Discord, and it looked like you were pretty comfortable in that bed.
I
Yeah.
was by myself.
What? Steve, yeah,
Okay.
we did it everywhere.
Mm.
Oh my god! I hope
That's why when she said all the rooms, I was like, all the rooms.
Man. I'm just gonna say, if I go there and I take a blue light to the sheets, and if I see stuff, I'm shutting that place down. It's a health hazard.
Sounds like the prospector, like the health prospector, and he's checking around. He just looks at the bed, and there's a bunch of white spots all over it.
Not even the friggin' linen. If I put a blue light to the walls as well. If I see stuff, that's it.
No, on the wall, is there half of it's gonna be white, the other half's gonna be black.
Yeah,
Look,
he'll blow up like a Jackson Pollock painting. Oh god.
the water chlorinated.
Glow. What a typo. Blow up instead of blow is glow. Oh my god.
What's he saying, Jack?
It was innocent, I tell you.
Blaze, we can't help you, dude. If something's not loading in, I don't know what to say. Maybe try to leave, come back or something, or I don't know. Everything's loading in for us. Unless your bookstore truly is not there, then we have an issue. I don't even know where the bookstore is located. Are you saying that because you're lost? Just look for the planetarium. Planetarium, maybe even the soccer stadium. It's around there. For future reference, you know what you can do? Is copy down the coordinates of the bookstore. And like put it in your phone as like save it as a note or something like that. Then use the coordinates like on the map to to find it. Then and it's easy. That's eventually what we're gonna do when it comes to like mapping out this place. Is I'm gonna write down the coordinates of each place, and it's gonna be somewhere accessible for people to see it if they're lost or whatever. And yeah.
What'd you say? I'll be right back.
All right.
Listen, you don't grab the headset, or else you're probably gonna use something you don't want to hear.
What are you working on right now, Sky? The thruster thing?
I'm making my way.
Make your way what?
Make my way to the hotel, I guess.
Oh, okay. Wait, are you going the right way?
I wasn't before, but I am now.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I think.
Oh my god. Steve, can you tell Sky your coordinates? Please? And then from there, just kind of... So yeah, to know the coordinate, just press M, and then you'll see. So my coordinates is 337 dash 3, mine is 303. So if you get to me, then you can literally just like take the road up, and then that line that Badger drew for the future road, and that will take you to there. Yeah, so go to that coordinates, Sky. 1142, and then minus 429.
My way.
Yeah, see. Because, yeah, it's 469. So, 1142 minus 469. Because, yeah, as there's more people in the map, you can't go by how it was before, kind of follow this green dot, and you see, you know, it's gonna get more and more difficult as time goes. So we have to start like using more of our coordinates and stuff.
And I've got new bottle makers, so these should be fun.
Right?
New bottle what?
Makers, you know? Maker's Mark.
Alright. found it.
Got it, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what it is.
Little Steve.
So what happens when you ride the rails, Sky?
When I write it,
Yeah.
I didn't write it. I just flew over here. You want me to
No, I
write it?
know. No. What I'm saying is, it'll be easier because then you can just take the rail and it'll take you right there, right? Like depending on we're gonna have different lines, obviously, but that's the purpose of me making these rails.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, because when I was flying over here, I was following.
Yeah.
I assumed it over here. I'll
I can't
take
ever
it, Nick.
find the cars inside the tunnel.
What was that, Lisa?
I can't ever find the cars inside the tunnel.
Really?
So I can never ride in them. I'll go in the tunnels and I'll run and I can't find no cars or anything.
Well, in the future, Steve or Badger is gonna make some like car like rental places kind of thing for each of the Tesla charging stations, and there we'll have cars that you can spawn in, and you can drive around and stuff.
Oh, they're not just laying around in the tunnel?
Sweet.
Well, no, the cars will be like at set spots. Have you seen the Tesla charging station that we have?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
went in there today and
Yes.
my girl laid down and cried.
Yeah. So for example, that attached to it, there will be like a car spawning machine that will have like a basic car design, and there you'll be able to spawn in cars. So right now it's just that one location, but we're making another location and maybe a third one, a fourth one maybe. So those places you'll be able to spawn in cars. Yeah, but the tunnels itself will not have it. Like
This
maybe
is nice.
maybe you saw them before, but that's because maybe Badger or someone left a car there. But yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, definitely rode one before, I think.
Yeah. Yeah,
This is,
so you can see some of the like the miniatures that Steve's done for the interior of the hotel, and obviously you've seen the stadium and stuff. So you can really go like, take the time if you want to really work on the interior of the police station or any other place you make. You just gotta kind of get the hang of the machines and how to kind of make large versions and shrink them down.
Yeah, this is very cool. This is a pretty big hotel room. This is like the suite.
Is that a yes or a no?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna assume it. Yes.
Yeah, it's probably for the better.
Yes. Dope. So I see this is for the ones that want to get, get down and freaky tonight. Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck? You gonna sing a song for us?
He
now? What
shakes.
the heck?
He shakes his head. Yes.
You started singing a song or something.
I'm good, thanks.
And this is for those people that are not trying to do that. Yeah, yeah. I see your layout now, Steve. I get you.
That's what happens when you get a Scorpio to design the interior of a hotel or a bedroom.
No, that's what happens when you get a mountain to design in Maine.
A mountain of vaginas.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Lisa.
No.
Jeez.
Bad Lisa.
Look at me shaking my head.
I'm hanging my head. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. What the fuck?
But I thought I
This
heard.
is pretty nice.
Oh,
Green. Cool, pretty cool.
you remind me a lot of an old friend I had. His name was Jose. That's guy. Remind me of him because every time I said anything, he said, "That's crazy, man. Your catchphrase is that's dope."
Oh, yeah.
It's not an insult. It's I actually don't know what it is. I think it might be an insult.
Oh no.
A lot of people actually say that they remind me of someone they know or something frequently, so it's not the first time.
Honestly,
So what they're
same.
saying is you're not unique, Sky. That's what they're saying.
I guess not. The only unique thing about me is my name.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, the friend's name is Jose.
Yeah, no, mine's Domiko. So it's not Jose.
Oh no, I know this.
The hell is this? Steve, you got a customer?
I'm gonna decorate the other side, but what you just saw is complete.
I told Steve he has a customer, straight away takes out a gun.
Get out of my restaurant!
You know why? Because he sees that as like meat for his hot dog stands. That's why he does. They're free range meat, however he can get it.
He sees them as protesters.
Protesters. Sees them as protein.
But yeah, Steve, pretty sweet stuff, man.
Make me spit out my
Spit take! Put! Honestly, when you have a nose fountain, then I know I've done a good job. Without that, I've failed.
Alright, be back. I'm gonna go pour some more rum.
Alright.
Alright.
Come on. Think about it.
What?
Holy jump, Lisa! How many times have you jumped? I'm looking at the channel, I see his jump, 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 jump.
She wants those stars, you know?
How many are there?
I have no idea.
She was just
There's one singular star and you jump 77 times to get it.
plus 4. I have to get my stars that way because
You
I
keep
don't want
losing it in
slot
slots. I think people have you to thank because you keep bankrolling the slot machine with your bobbies.
Yeah.
I mean, she's feeding the system,
Poor
so.
Lisa. Okay, I have done the rail track. Now I just place the nodes. We're gooch! Let's see, right over here. And if I do this, I should be able to get to the soccer stadium. I think that's where this connects all the way to the soccer stadium. Or if I want to get off and ride the north-south rail, then I get off and then transfer over to that rail and then run that all the way north or south, whatever. Okay. So here.
Okay, that's what that is. What's wrong? What's wrong? I just heard you win.
All I hear Thomas would say, "Oh, do you want me to rub your belly?" I'm like, "Oh, that's so cute. I think your dog really likes it." Talk to my girlfriend. Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. I have to like.
I mean, I could do that too, but
will her right
she's
leg
currently
start
sleeping. I don't.
Will her right leg start thumping or something if you start doing it?
It will start rising. Her tail will start flippering.
I also thought it was a dog.
I'm sorry, I get them mixed up all the time, you know.
Oh my god.
What? It doesn't happen to you?
Yeah, that's all your girlfriend wants to hear. She's
It's like a cat. You pet her stomach or rub
Whoa,
her belly, and that's it.
she's a female and she's a dog, right? So what do you put that together? It's exactly what a girl wants to hear.
Oh fuck.
So she likes to hear that, eh? Oh, okay, perfect.
I'm back.
You missed out, Sky.
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't miss much, but you missed. What are you whimpering about?
Shut. Okay, that's a dog. 100%. All right, time to ride the rails. Let's do it. Boom.
I did this thing when I was a bit younger.
What?
I did this thing when I was a bit younger.
The sting?
What thing?
What'd you do?
And I was giving this man a back massage. Like,
What?
Alright, well, we're not starting off too great.
and
Wait, you were giving. I was gonna continue.
A
And,
back massage?
She was
Yeah.
giving a guy
Oh,
back
okay.
massage.
and he started he started kicking his leg. You know, like when dogs like get his leg.
Okay.
And they enjoy, you know, when you hit their spot.
We hit the spot. the G
I mean,
spot.
that's the way to put it.
Welcome
Man
back,
started
Liz.
kicking his leg. And it took everything for me not to laugh at him.
Yeah.
And I was like, what in the world is this?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Back massage or prostate massage. Oh my god.
I mean, that works.
Oh jeez, Steve, I don't know, man. That's just not right. That's just not right, man. That is just not right.
Oh, he enjoyed it, but I can't say I did. I just thought it was kind of weird. I was like, okay.
That'll make my
It-
licking too.
So just very concerned.
I ran. As soon as I was done, I left, and then got in my car and just cracked up. My friend said, "Why are you laughing?" I said,
You don't want to know.
He said, "Will you come over again? I don't have no friends." I said, "I don't know about that." I said, "We'll
Yeah,
see."
I think I'm good.
There you go. There. Now you recording.
I wouldn't stay in his hotel. You never know. You wake up and he's got an axe pointing at you. Make you the special of the day or something. It is hot dog.
Could never know. He could be challenging you to a duel or something.
Let's push me in the pool.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever stayed at a hotel before. Don't think I know.
I couldn't. So I just got it.
What the heck?
What?
Sky, you're not
What'd you
even
say?
talking English, using English right now.
Sorry, I had a cookie in my mouth.
Uh,
I said I couldn't find my rum, so I got some cookies instead.
Yeah, an arguable replacement.
Go charge Lisa double if she's giving guest massages like that to clear up costs.
And yes, Steve, I would pay to stay there, but no funny business though.
Yeah.
Oh, funny business. Any funny business and you're a dead man. Frank, stop crawling onto my table, please. Ow.
How did I not do the reel on this side? What the? Alright. Ignore this lot. It's a friendly hotel. I don't think so. So you're saying friendly hotel, eh? What happens if Sky were to say Manchester United sucks crap? Is it still friendly then, or
There'd be hell to pay.
what would you say then?
It'd be chaos.
I would accidentally deadly sleep. No, that's what I'm saying. So there is guidelines you have to follow, but otherwise it's a peaceful place. Okay. Okay, there we go. In a friendly way. Would you give him a prostate massage with an axe? Is that what you're saying?
In a friendly way. Keep that in
In
mind.
a friendly way.
Keep that in mind, a friendly way.
Friendly wood.
I'm gonna go to bed. I can't keep. Can't keep. What?
Can't keep what?
Keep my eyes open.
Oh yeah, go to bed then.
Where's it? Thank you, Lisa, for the applause. Applause.
Is that what we're calling it?
Good night.
Night.
Get done.
Kitten.
Get done. Alright.
Oh, she left the call as soon as he said kid.
Yeah.
I don't think she enjoyed that very much.
Woohoo!
What the?
Yeah.
Wait. Where am I? What? What? The hell just happened?
I have no
I was
idea.
going on the reel and it just like I don't know if I was going backwards. It flipped.
Did it flip you around?
Yeah, it flipped the
yeah,
reel.
it did that to me too.
What the heck? I was like, wait a second.
Rob entered the fourth dimension.
Oh
for
my god!
just a
Now I'm
sec.
reversing the card to go the way direction I want. Bruh.
Joy.
I thought I hit a tree or something and just flipped me around.
Oh.
But
Alright.
I guess not.
Okay, so I did the rail all the way from past the stadium to this new tunnel, or I can go to the intersection of the 4 tunnels and then transfer and either go south to eventually what will be the other city, the next city, or next neighboring city, or continue north to what do you call it? To like the main, the center of the city and stuff, or keep going further than that to the intersection where if you turn right, it'll go towards the prison and stuff. So yeah, so my next task now is to further build this road out, one side anyways, and get to the end of where Badger designed, and then build out the rail for that and just keep. But yeah, I want to get at least one side of this road not done maybe this stream, but at least like as far out as I can. Let's do that.
The hell am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a ladder there. That's stupid.
Hey Rob, you listen to any podcasts?
Nope.
Oh,
I mean, H3 is like technically a podcast, but I mean I watch it on YouTube, so not
Misfits?
not like religiously, but I do like them. What
Have
about
you watched the Misfits? You heard of them?
I don't like the Misfits. I think Misfits is
I love that.
what?
I love Misfits.
I think it's if it's the same what I'm thinking about. There was this guy, at least when I saw the Pokimane interview, this guy had a mask or something.
Yeah, that's why
Swagger
Soul's
Souls,
I don't,
favorite guy.
I don't know.
armor, helmet.
I don't get him, so maybe that's why. You know, maybe he's a decent guy, whatever. But I just like, I don't get it. Yeah, I just don't.
But
get it.
mostly he
He's,
does it to keep his personal life out of his life.
Okay, so that I respect. That I respect. I just didn't get a good vibe from him when I was watching that Pokimane interview. And to be honest, like, okay, this is my thoughts. When it was just TV, right? Forget about internet, right? People went to school for this kind of stuff. People learned the craft of how to be a journalist, how to be this or that, you know? A presentator, a commentator, all these things. People went to school for that. They didn't just, like, turn on a camera and start talking. Like, there's a difference to turning on... Like, there's a difference to being an entertainer, for example, versus a guy just talking, or girl talking on camera, you know?
Right.
So I watch them, and I see essentially a group of people turning on the camera, because it's I think because I saw it in a YouTube video. I don't know if it's a podcast so it's just audio, but essentially turning the camera and that's it, just talking. So and like there's and there's another thing. So I'm not big on like drama in general. But for some reason, I don't know why, I just wanted to keep up to date with like YouTube news. I don't care about the drama news, just YouTube news. Like someone hit a milestone or someone did something really great or something. I like that. So for a while, I was watching Scarce, and I think Lisa knows who Scarce is.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm sorry, that's an old meme.
Oh, and he's a terrible like commentator, news guy, or whatever you want to call him. Terrible. He repeats himself multiple times, and he has no flow to his to his dialogue and stuff. Now, if you watch someone like Philip DeFranco, he has I don't think he went to school for it, but you can see he's got a knack for like structuring his content, right? He's got like he starts it off and then there's a middle, but Scarce like repeats himself and it's just a whole mess. So yeah, I just kind of went off on a rant there, whatever. But yeah, that's essentially what I feel of. So I think people realized that podcast was a thing and still is a thing, whatever. So people like, let's get in on that. So let's have a podcast of our own and stuff. It's the same with streaming. And Steve's mentioned this before, and I agree. How many people on you now? And I mean others as well. Twitch, I'm sure. Just chatting. I haven't been there, but I'm sure there as well. they're not streamers. They technically are streaming, but they're not streamers, as they're not really creating content. They just flick on the camera because streaming is a thing, you know? So, but they have no actual talent. They have no value added. They're on their phone. They're boring. They're this, they're that. Like, you know?
Agreed.
So, again, so the vibe I got from the Misfits, they seemed like decent guys and stuff, so no knock on any of them personally, but as a quote-unquote show or podcast, no. Unless they really bombed that episode and whatever, but I don't know.
No, they mostly do it just hang out. They don't really do it as a podcast for like news or anything. They just talk. It's something that you want to flip on in the background and have it go on while you're doing something.
I usually listen to their drug stories.
Oh, the drug stories are funny.
Okay, so then, yeah, so maybe there's a, I don't know, again, maybe, yeah, because I was looking for some kind of structure to what they're saying, right? Some kind of flow. There's, you know what, you want to hear a really good, like, interviewer, and really entertaining and other stuff, is watch Hot Ones, man. How many people have, like A-list celebrities who go through tons of interviews have said his interviewing skills are amazing. His research,
one of the best shows on YouTube.
Amazing, and he's a YouTube show. It's a YouTube show, and he, like
one of the best shows on YouTube.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
And I don't know if he went to school for
what he does is he uses hot sauces to basically lower the inhibitions of superstars, and then he asks them questions while they're in severe pain.
And how many times have you heard, like, the A-list celebrity, again, who's went through multiple interviews, hears boring-ass questions how many times? So that's a really great question. Or, you've done your research, and none of that.
You hear it a lot, bro. You hear him saying, that's probably the best question I've ever been asked.
Yeah. Multiple times.
That comes out of a lot of them.
Yeah. Reputable people, not just some, like, you know, random, like, very, like, moderately celebrity, famous people, like, you know, these people, like, go through a ton of...
Some of the episodes are hilarious, bro. Watching them in pain is so funny.
Yeah. You know what, I didn't, okay, supposedly the one with Shaq got, like, views, like, these, I think third, because I saw him recently on H3, and they were talking about what did the most was Gordon Ramsay, obviously. Second was, I forgot what it was. Third was Shaq. And I thought it was bad. Like, some people thought it was funny and all that. I didn't like it. I'll tell you why. Shaq, he really tries to control the flow of everything. He tried, like, he was saying, no, you take this, you do this, and he was mixing up all the wing sauces. Here, you do. He didn't want to do it. He got Sean to do it. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't like it. That was a cop-out. That was, you know, Shaq's just like this big tough guy and this whatever, but meanwhile he's just like trying to be funny.
He likes to make out he's tough, but when it comes to hot sauce,
exactly. There's no, so that's why he did it. He was chickening out. So whatever.
Not so much. One of the best episodes for me was what was his name? I forgot his name. You know when you have a name on the tip of your tongue and then you lose it?
Yeah.
Short black comedian.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart, yeah. Kevin Hart, that's it. Yeah, that's one of the best episodes.
Really?
He cracks me up, bro, that guy. He is so funny.
Yeah.
So funny. And when he's got, when he's getting high off hot sauce, he's even funnier.
Yeah. Yeah. I think probably one of the worst was probably DJ Khaled. For how, like, I don't.
He cop out. He got to the third.
Yeah, and then he just yeah. You know what Sean should have said?
He'll always be remembered for the celebrity that quit at the third sauce.
Exactly.
I think most of them have completed it. So
yeah, for the most part. Ricky Gervais got to 8, that's fine. 8's good. I mean, And so so Sean was recently on H3 podcast, and he was saying about Ricky Gervais. He was saying, yeah, like because Ethan was asking, so how was Ricky? I said, you know what? To be honest, after we wrapped on the shoot, he was so apologetic. He was like, I'm sorry, did I like kind of mess up your show because I got aid? I didn't finish it. I'm so sorry. This no, that's cool, man. Like, cause I didn't think. I thought he just like, he got this vibe about it. Like, I don't care. He actually, like, you know, really cared about that stuff.
Listen,
I like that.
Listen, you know, the average person that doesn't eat hot things to get to 8, that's a mission, bro.
Oh, he doesn't eat
Some of them sauces would literally blow your head
off.
Oh,
yeah.
And for him, you know, self-declaring at the start of it, he doesn't do spicy food at all.
Oh, that's what he said? Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah. And you knew he was going to struggle when he put the first one in his mouth and he was like, yeah, this is hot.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
You know who did equally good?
From there.
Well, you know who did equally good, like going with this vibe of people that didn't. There was this black rapper that he never tried hot sauce ever. I forgot what his little. It's like Little Shoddy or something. Like Little. What's his name? Crap. It's like on the tip of my tongue now. But I thought that was it. I was like,
they're all called Little something.
Yeah, I know, Little Wayne, Little this, Little. But yeah, it's he got it to, I don't know what, but pretty high up there too. So I'm like, wow. But yeah, it's so good. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what other interviews did I like that he did. But again, obviously Gordon Ramsay. That was fun. You know, that was funny. I like it. I don't know what else. That was the first time I found out about a Billie Eilish. I didn't know who she was. And he even mentioned that on the HG podcast. He's like, before we had her on, people were like, who? Billie Eilish, whatever. But she was like big. I was like, what? I never heard of her.
She's very popular, bro.
Well, now, like, but at that time, I didn't like, I didn't know about her. And then I'm like, what? The thing, I'll tell you something. Billie Eilish is a young artist, but seeing like her, seeing how she speaks about music and stuff, she really takes the craft, her and her brother, really, really seriously. And you gotta respect that. Whether you like her music or not, the fact that a musician like puts in the time and really, really like wants to put out quality and you know, a perfectionist until she thinks it's right and all that. I don't know. She did a really good, like, she's done some really good interviews talking about the process and stuff. And yeah, so I respect her for that.
She won't produce crap, bro. She doesn't, you know. She wants everything she puts out there.
And you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that. Like, so.
Well, she's not like one of these machine-made bands.
No, definitely not.
She's, you know,
and her brother is talented.
Machine-made bands just they regurgitate crap out to it, you know.
Yeah.
And
well, she's definitely got her sound, like her unique. Kind of,
yeah.
Yeah, her brother is a really good songwriter, and he's made songs for I think like quite a bit of you know, high profile artists and stuff. So that whole family.
Linnea Shishimush.
I was just wondering if you saw that comment. Yep. Oh, did you see the Steve Austin, Stone Cold Steve Austin interview on the Howlands, Steve?
I did, yeah.
That guy's he's a beast. He didn't. I don't even think he said stuff, but he didn't, like, ultimately he didn't budge. Like he ate those wings like.
Some people surprise you. Some people surprise you. You'll get people who you look at the beginning of the interview and they're really nervous and they absolutely boss it, and then you get the people who are cocky who say it's nothing. And they're ruined on Source 2.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Yep. You know who did really well? I think probably the best is someone I knew of before he went in. It was Gary Vaynerchuk. So Gary V. He's like an advertiser, marketer kind of, like he has an advertising agency, and he's a marketer. He's really big on social media and stuff, things, and he ate the wings to the bone. Like he licked the bone at the end as well, like all the way down, stripped all the wings. So I think
I've seen most of the episodes.
Okay. But his is a good one to watch because of that.
Right from season 1, I watched it. So.
No, I didn't. That I didn't. The earlier episodes, I don't.
If you ever get a chance, check out the video that he did with a guy called Chili Claus.
He's funny. Yes, I see that.
Where they eat the world's hottest pepper.
Yeah,
the Carolina Reaper.
It was so funny.
Hilarious, bro.
Oh my god.
That they eat it and then they both literally can't speak.
Yeah.
They just can't. It blows their heads off.
And the guy looks kind of funny too, so it adds to the.
Not only do they eat the Carolina Reaper, they eat a special Carolina Reaper that's been specially created for them.
Yeah.
And it's been genetically modified to be super hot.
Yeah.
You know, and no wonder they can't speak.
Yep. Yeah, no, that was funny. But any of the earlier episodes, I'm kind of like.
Yeah, I watched it right from the very beginning, right from when it first started.
Yeah.
Because the channel's called At First We Feast.
First We Feast, yeah. With that segment of.
Yeah.
Or that
series. Have you seen? He's got a new show as well called Truth or Dab.
Oh yeah.
That sounds terrible. What the?
I don't know.
Dab. So you basically he asks celebrities.
You have to be honest, or if not,
you either tell the truth, or if not, you eat a chicken wing, but you have to dab the sauce on the chicken wing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
Yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. A lot of them eat the chicken wings because the questions he asks, they don't answer
exactly
on TV, so he kind of forces them to eat it.
Well, it's similar to James Corden has that thing where it's what's that? What's his segment?
The spinning table with
yeah. It's got Bull's penis and it's got all this,
Bull's penis. Yeah.
I think that's a reoccurring one.
Did you see the one where he had a glass of bird
saliva? Bird saliva. Yeah, that's the one. Like, what the hell, bird?
How do they get that?
I know.
Do they milk a bird? For its saliva? Yeah, dribble into that glass for 7 days.
Oh my god. They've actually had he's actually had the Kylie Jenner. I don't know if Kylie, but Kendall was on there. The mom was on it. I think the other Kardashian.
Yeah.
That's pretty brave.
He got a lot of. He's huge now, though, isn't he, over there?
Yeah. Well, his carpool karaoke spun off, so I think Apple bought episodes for it, so they have it exclusively on there. But he also has carpool karaoke on the show, but they have a special carpool karaoke which doesn't involve him and has rotating guests and hosts and all that stuff like that.
Yeah, rotating celebrities.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, he's massive. From where he came from a lonely old British TV program to having his own show like that and being so big in the States.
The only way I found out about him was because I watched the Graham Norton show, and I saw him on there from time to time, whatever. That's the only. I'm like, wait a second, I've seen this guy from somewhere, and then.
Yeah, he was on a show here. He was on a show here called Gavin and Stacey.
Yeah, he's doing a good job.
The show literally blew up over here.
Yeah.
And from that, he went from strength to strength.
That's good. I think the network chose a good guy. I think.
Another one that the only other one I can remember that has done that is Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Really?
Because she was on a TV show.
Oh yeah. In Australia or whatever.
Mate.
Oh no, New Zealand.
No, Welsh.
Or Welsh. Oh, okay.
She's Welsh.
Oh.
That girl. She's like got a fully fledged Welsh accent when she lets it out. I don't know if you know him. An actor called David Jason.
David who?
David Jason. He played Del Boy in
no.
in a program called Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, yeah, no.
He was in Darling Buds and Men as well. He was a dad.
Catherine Zeta-Jones, she's
such a small TV program to becoming a world Uber star. You know, like she did.
But she's cute. Crazy. Like, there's no way. Like, she's really cute. Like, when she bursts into the scene, like.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely.
Mamma mia. Was Zorro her first thing or no? No, I don't think it was. Or maybe it was.
She did Entrapment. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
With Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might have been before.
Okay.
Before Zorro.
Oh my god. She's. I think her smile, I don't know what gets me about her. But she's just like sexy or something. I think that's the best way I can describe her. She's not like cute.
Yeah,
she's got like this like sex appeal.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah.
Did Lisa fall asleep?
Lisa? Yes, so.
3 bottles of Makers and 2 old gentlemen talking about TV shows don't mix well.
Yeah.
They don't mix well. I'm like losing my mind here, Jesus. I blacked out for about 30 minutes.
Why are you not really well, Thomas?
I'm farming on GTA. I'm trying to. Never mind.
You what? Farming on GTA?
Yes. My girlfriend is too lazy to grind herself and she's falling asleep here. Awesome.
How do you farm on GTA? What do you mean farming? What? So you're building up your money?
Yeah, so you're grinding out cash. Doing
so
jobs.
So you've got to do collecting scrap, things like that.
Yes. So one of the jobs that she's got is CEO crates. So first off, you spend some money up front to source crates around the world.
Cliffhanger, Steve. He's left you on a cliffhanger. Tune in next stream when Thomas finishes his sentences. Oh my god.
Part 2 coming soon.
Yeah, and it did like this and like the.
I don't know if you can hear us, but you just cut off, bro.
Oh my god. Jeez.
After I've finished decorating this hotel room, I'm gonna do a pathway leading from the resort, so leading away from the hotel.
Yeah.
Pathway. Yeah. With a gate entrance to like the official mini world theme park.
and then behind that will start the amusements.
Okay. Well, okay, so I was talking with Badger about. So right now I'm making the road that's gonna pass by the theme park, and where I have it, I don't necessarily want to make a side road coming out of the theme park to attach to this, but I do want a way for people that's riding the rail to get off this rail to be able to access the theme park. So what I want to do is I want to make a rail only. The rail, there will be a spin-off rail to this that will come off like around the Twin Peaks or something, and it's gonna go. I believe it might go underwater, and I don't know. I have to see when I get there, and we'll hit the side of the theme park border and stuff, and there just want to make like a mini entrance. So it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be like the grand entrance of the theme park, but it is gonna be kind of like a side entrance that's only like rail only.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was thinking about that, and obviously I've built the hotel resort as kind of like the start. So if you can run the rail up alongside and the roadway up alongside the hotel, and I can do the entrance there. Then you see.
Yeah, we're just gonna piece it together because.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I won't know until.
If you follow the rail line that's already there, if you bring the road in that way.
Oh no, I can't. No, we've already ran the road on the side. So with the Twin Peaks, it's this road runs kind of on the water, off the side of the theme park border. So the hotel. When you're driving on this road that Badger built, you look to your right-hand side and you'll be passing by the hotel. That's where that road comes off. That other rail was just like a temporary one that we just kind of threw together just so I know. Thanks for the follow. Just so I knew how to get there.
Well, yeah. So yeah, from when like you said, it'll come off obviously from that side. So if you can split it off there and bring it in where the end of this rail line, that'll run.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we can do that. I think I know what you're saying. Okay. We'll.
Yeah, and then I can make basically the entrance for the rail, and you'll come straight into like the side of the resort and the beginning of the theme park.
Okay.
Was that Thomas come back, or was that Lisa working?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're back. You just cut off, Thomas.
I know.
Oh, man.
I have another monitor showing my audio, and it seems to be dying at the moment.
Where did Blizz go?
Blizz.
He left like 20 minutes ago. Never said anything. Where'd Sky go? Is he still there?
Yeah.
Oh, he is here.
Alright, good.
Crap, I didn't know you're still here.
Sky.
I thought he was dead, like.
Guy's there grafting away over on his police station.
I guess so.
He's still got his mic muted for some bloody reason.
I have been summoned.
Oh, you are here.
Oh,
What the
Yeah, he
heck?
just now joined.
You guys are like turtles. You're in the shell, and then it's poke at your shell, and you come out. 3, 4.
I have been summoned, and now I shall go.
9, 10. Oh, great.
You're not a
That's
very
though.
good guardian. Is Lisa asleep?
I think he might be.
And we need to
What time
talk
is
for
it?
about 20 minutes. What did you say, Blizz?
Okay, bye.
She might be.
Face.
I should definitely be.
You should be what?
I should definitely be asleep.
Yeah, same. I'm not too far away from you, so yeah, I know how you feel.
That's what I get for betting on the UFC.
That's what I get for
But
not
staying
sleeping.
up and earned me 120 quid, so I can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, you won your bets, so nothing lost.
I'm glad I didn't bet on the main event though. I think I've just witnessed the biggest robbery in UFC history.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, honestly, the champion, the champion going into the fight clearly lost the fight. And the judges gave him the decision. You should have heard the entire stadium. I thought the stadium was going to collapse through booze. Like everybody was like, "No way! There's just no way. There's no way he won that fight." And you look at the strikes landed, and the figures speak for themselves. How the judges scored it for him, I'll never know. I'll never know. He got lucky. He got lucky to keep his belt. And like I said, I'm glad I didn't bet on the main event. I'm glad I bet on the women's championship instead, because I would have been robbed. Oh yeah, John Jones kept his belt, but he's extremely lucky. And now he'll refuse the guy a rematch, so he'll never fight him again.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just a mockery then.
Yeah, he'll run away from him now, because Reyes, because obviously he's got all the way up to a championship fight. When you lose a championship fight, you basically have to start your climb again. So he would have to win, another 5 or 6 fights before he gets another shot, and then by then John Jones has already said that his next fight is possibly going to be at a different weight, so he won't even be in the same weight class anymore.
I don't know if there's
what?
I met some stairs in the police department, and I'm not sure what I think about it.
I can tell you drinking that voice.
And stairs are awkward.
Yes, leave me alone.
Don't worry about it. I'm proud.
I'm proud.
I'm very proud.
Making stairs while drunk is probably not a good idea.
I mean, yeah, it's fair.
You could end up on the roof.
This can go extraordinarily poorly very fast. Stop biting my hand, friend.
Whatever, I'll decide to change it later. For now, it's okay.
Stop biting my hand.
Her girlfriend sounds feisty.
Shut up. I knew one of you was gonna take the throat. I knew it. I saw that going from 7 to 9. Here's stop biting my hand. Hey, I need to wake her up so you two can talk to her. You're gonna have a nice conversation, I can tell. What are you making, Steve? Coffee?
I am a milky coffee. I'm gonna hopefully drink this and try and fall asleep for an hour.
Tea.
What did you say? Did you just swear at me and say tea?
I take that as an insult.
It's like blasphemy.
Can you imagine? You know how like people do pranks, like you hear kids with pranks. You put poop in a bag, you leave in the front door, you ring the doorbell. Here is Thomas like, I'm gonna send you some tea. It's like such a nice gesture. She's like, what the hell is this? What kids left me this tea bags in front of my door? How dare they? It's an outrage.
I'm probably one of very few British people that doesn't like tea.
Yeah, how many people like tea?
Is it because you really love coffee that you don't like tea, or you just genuinely?
I don't really like tea. When I first started drinking hot drinks, so as I was growing up,
yeah,
I would have the odd cup of tea here or there, but I never really actually, when you think about it, I never really actually enjoyed drinking a cup of tea, whereas coffee is a whole different ballgame. There's so many different strengths and different strains of coffee. I've become a coffee connoisseur as such.
Well, I will say the aroma of coffee, you can't beat it. I mean, just the aroma. Never mind the effect. Never mind of different tastes and all these different things. Just the aroma itself.
And freshly ground coffee.
Exactly. Yeah, freshly ground. You can't
you can't beat the smell, bro. No. Like first thing in the morning when you brew a coffee, because when it's freshly ground you actually brew the coffee.
Yeah.
So first thing in the morning you'll brew the coffee. You'll go and do all your bits, get ready. You'll come downstairs and like the entire downstairs of your house just.
Well, they have to. I'm sure there's someone that's already tested it scientifically. The effect the aroma of coffee has. Just the aroma. Never mind the effect of it, whatever. Just the aroma of it itself, I think, creates some kind of good feelings in your brain. Like, I don't know what's the exact term. Maybe endorphin or whatever you call it. I don't know. Hello,
because you'll get quite a lot of people that love the smell of coffee but don't like the taste.
Yeah. Do they have incense? Like coffee incense? Or no?
Probably. You probably ought to get it.
That'd be interesting to know if...
I imagine so.
Yeah, what's up, Liquor Mike?
Incense of it.
You guys in the voice call, see nobody else in the background? Yes. We're on Discord.
It would probably be cheaper. It would probably be cheaper in the long run to get yourself a coffee maker and just buy a bag of coffee and brew a little bit of coffee every day. Instead of buying the incense and
you can use the grinds for what do you call that? To put on soil, like to use as soil, like what do you call that?
Yeah.
What is that called though?
Compost.
Compost. That's it.
Compost. Yeah.
Well, yeah. How you doing, Liquor Mike? Everyone here except Steve is liquored up. So it's you're coming at the right time.
Yeah, I'm kind of high though, so
He's his own kind of liquored up. Don't worry about him.
Blues.
Liquor Mike, what is this with people coming in with alcohol in them?
Hey, I've been here for nearly 2 years, so I mean, I shouldn't know it by now.
I didn't want to say his full name, but yeah.
Well, what's his? I need to look at chat now. Hold on.
Just look at it, but don't say the full name.
No, yeah, I saw it. Bro.
Yeah.
Not really.
I'm
gonna stick with YouTube. Mike.
Yeah.
Pull up YouTube. RobertGatesC.
For a name like that, I'm not kicking him out.
I know. No, I know. I believe me. I think just because he didn't, he wasn't like overly vulgar. Like just obviously the name is something, but then yeah, I too usually don't vibe well with that.
That's actually quite an original way of doing it, though, bro. I've not seen that before.
Yeah. Yeah, troll-wise.
See.
It's normally Mike Hawk, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's the ones that, especially the ones that are saying, "Say my name, say my name," and they're literally like, I'm like, dude, come on, man. I'm not like 10 years old. Like, come on, brother. Like, I get it. It's not the first time I've seen something. It's not like original and, you know, like, what do you want me to say? Like, but this guy seems like he's just like saying, "Hey, what's up?" So I can't fault him for that. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, and he's like, oh my god.
I mean, that's a way to put it. Frankie, you're energetic now. Ow! Stop fighting my hand, you fuck. Stop jumping around.
Blaze.
What the hell? No, don't bite the mic.
Who's squeaking chickens?
Rob.
Me, Rob. I do Jack.
Who?
It was Bloosh.
I don't know. Was it Bloosh?
Yes.
Was it him?
He's got his own chicken he squeezes.
Ah, okay. I'm fighting off a dog right now, and don't one of you say a joke. She's trying to bite the mic. Ow. Stop it.
By the way, Steve, I don't know what's up with Dizzy. He keeps leaving, coming back. He was gone for a month, then he came back. He's not explaining anything. Like, I mean, I don't know if he has to or anything, but it just...
no idea, bro.
Down. Jump at him.
Shroud, usually this is what happens. People want to grind to Predator. Once they get Predator, then they'll eventually go back to Tarkov or whatever.
Everybody's playing Tarkov at the minute, isn't they?
Yeah. But not. I mean, yes,
even Choco has been spending more time on Tarkov than he has on PUBG.
Yeah, but that's smart though, because I don't know. I've always I like Choco, but just sticking to PUBG, it's essentially like
well. The last video I saw was today of him, and he was playing with Learn in a Twitch streamers tournament. And during their conversation, he said if PUBG continues to go the way it's going, and he said he read some patch notes where they've actually stated that they're going to be adding bots so that the wait queues are less.
Oh no!
Right? He said he said if that happens, he's gonna quit.
Yeah. Well, because that's
he said if they do that, this was his exact words. If they do that, he may as well play PUBG Mobile.
Oh.
And that's what he said. Because PUBG Mobile has bots. He said,
exactly.
He said he enjoys playing PUBG Mobile. He said, but if it came to a choice between killing bots in PUBG PC or killing bots in PUBG Mobile, he said he would rather play mobile.
Well, that's good. Like, I will say, between the two versions of PUBG, that's the one thing I actually liked about PUBG PC, that you're playing against real players. I love that about it. Maybe some other things I didn't like the movement. It felt kind of weird and stuff, felt kind of like whoa, like, I don't know. It just didn't feel like as responsive as how I would like it to. But the fact that you were playing against real players, I respected that. I'm like, good on them. Good on them. But yeah, I agree. If they make it where they're gonna have the bots.
The way PUBG have put it is they've actually lost some of their player base.
Of course they have. 100%.
It's obviously due to Apex and Tarkov.
Yeah.
They're gonna, because they're not doing anything to improve their game as such. So, and that's the way they've put it. Because the wait times are only going to be longer on certain servers. They're going to need to add bots to fill lobbies.
Yep. But I will say
what they've said is though that they will limit it to a certain percentage in each lobby. So maximum, you will only get a certain number of bots in each lobby. So there will still be wait times if that number's not fulfilled. Do you know what I mean?
I don't understand why they don't just cut, instead of them trying to fill 100 people, I think it is, cut it down.
Cut the number. Do 60 player lobbies.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do 60 player lobbies. That's what Tarko said. Tarko said, he said they come out with a new map, that Karakin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's a lot smaller.
Which is a new smaller map.
Yeah.
There's 60 players. He said, and there's never a wait on it.
Yeah.
Never a wait. He said, so, why don't they reduce the lobby to 60 players for every map?
And I'll say
that would reduce the wait time. Why put bots? He said he doesn't want to be bored killing bots.
Yeah.
He said some days he's bored killing real players.
Yeah.
He said it's a guaranteed boredom if they're gonna make him kill bots.
I'll go a step further and I'll say this. Why don't they cut it down to 60 players and then increase the speed of the circle closing? That way, keep the size of the map the same, but then, it's a faster pace, so it's,
Shorten the game. You get the games rotating on the server faster that way, don't you? So,
So they just do that. So, yeah, I agree with it 100%.
Taco, he also said that if PUBG have got anything about them, right, so obviously he's been playing Tarkov, and the AI in Tarkov is next level, bro.
Oh, really?
So, so a lot of the players that they will come up against in Tarkov are AI players. They are bots.
Right.
But they are bots that have got basically aimbot. So,
they killed me many times.
You peek, they shoot you in the head.
Yeah.
They don't miss, and it makes it a really tough experience. So it's really challenging to win. Do you know what I mean? And that's why these big players are enjoying it so much, because even the AI is good enough in that game to outsmart them.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
So it keeps them on their toes, and that's what Taco said. He said if PUBG have got anything about them, he said they'll make the AI as smart as it is in Tarkov, and do it that way instead of just putting bots that you can literally stand in front of and they won't shoot you.
Yeah. Well, that just shows you how out of touch the damn freaking development company is.
Well, what's his name's left, hasn't he now? Tom Green, so the original creator, Mr. Player Unknown himself.
Oh,
he's no longer part of the team, so he's left.
Right.
And since he's left, PUBG has literally lost player base.
Yeah.
And that's because they've not done anything to compete with the likes of Apex and Tarkov, which is next generation. You know, it's like the next level of first-person shooter.
Yeah.
I do need to find a video again, but I did find a video of like showing how because in Tarkov is one of my favorite games even before it did blow up. In that game, the AI are called scavs, and I found a video talking about how how development went behind the scavs AI and their tracking and how they move, because they don't ever reduce damage. I'm pretty sure they actually have increased damage because what was it? Some guns.
It's an intelligent AI system that they've got running as well, so it's constantly learning.
Yeah.
So it constantly improves, you know, or it constantly gets tactically better. So the movement of the AI becomes better. Yeah. So every server update or every update they do to their game, the information the AI has learned over that period of time, it will add that, and then so the AI is constantly changing. So you never know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
It makes it a far more interesting game.
I will say though, the thing that they have to find a way to improve, in my opinion, is how many times have I seen when I was watching Doc, for example, play a Summit, and it was a team of 4, I think it was. They're like, "Is that you moving? What for everybody? Okay, everyone lie down. Okay, it's not you. Wait, where are you right now? Are you?" They're so lost. I hate to watch that.
It all comes down to senses, and I mean, you imagine playing in a squad when you first start and everybody looks the same.
Yeah, that's terrible.
There's no player tags.
Yeah,
you're not sure whether it's your teammate or your enemy moving, because all the movement sounds the same.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. They want to be as realistic as possible, because in real life you're not gonna have name tags. I get that 100%. But when you have players constantly, for how long? It's like you. It's
they're constantly questioning it.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not good. I don't want to watch that. That's not interesting at all. Entertaining. What the heck,
bro? Right, you've got all of these top pro players that would moan and whinge about camping, right?
Yeah.
But you watch a lot of them play Tarkov, and they're all sneaking, they're all hiding, they're all sat in corners of rooms listening for little sound bites for where enemies are. It's weird how things go like that.
Yeah.
But that's the way you have to play Tarkov.
Oh, you have to. Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, you'll die if you don't play.
Yeah.
You know, silent but deadly. Then.
Well, I think
then you'll die.
Doing that way, granted, it does add a level of paranoia, right? Because that's good. It's a bit of adrenaline. It's a little bit of you feel something. The game makes you feel something.
I mean, bro, in that game, it's literally you can have the best game ever. You can be playing for 22, 23 minutes,
and then if you leave.
You'll have your bag full.
Yeah.
You'll be on your way to the extract point,
and someone's there.
All you'll hear is the gunshot, and that's it. It's game over.
And you lose everything all that time.
And you lose everything all that time. All the loot you took into the game.
Yeah.
You know?
So
it makes you be cautious, doesn't it?
Yeah, and
you've got something to play for, because once you're building up your loot, you realize how much that loot is worth. When you extract, you become to know how much certain items are worth.
Yeah.
So if you fill your bag full of the dream items, and then you die on the way to the extract point, or while you stood waiting for the extract point to count down.
Yeah. I kind of think it like
makes you be protective. It makes you be cautious, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I didn't think of it. What's up, Minnie? How you doing? I didn't think of it this way, but I think the game might even appeal to like gamblers, the people that like to gamble, because that's what it is, right? You're gambling with what you're going in. You don't know if that's where you're coming out. So it's like, should I stay to loot that guy? I have some room in my backpack. But if you stay,
shall I risk it?
Yeah.
Shall I fill up that little space in my backpack? Yeah. Or shall I just, quit while I'm ahead?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So it's got a little bit of like a gambling element to it. I didn't even think about it until just now.
It constantly makes you think about stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
You know, I can see why it's become so big so quickly.
Yeah. But at first, I didn't even. I saw Shroud play, and I'm like, this is so bad. It's so slow. I'm from Canada. Where are you from, Mini Coco?
I thought it was bad, but when you look at it for the game that it is, which is that tactical, slow moving, sneaking, hiding, listening for the sound bites, constantly being cautious.
Yeah.
It's quite an interesting game.
Yeah, I give it that.
It's very realistic as well, bro. Like the movement.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is that it has no the top usually in the games.
If you ever when you watch like Shroud or when you watch somebody play, do you wear your headphones?
Yeah, I always wear my headphones.
Yeah. So you hear what they're hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll get what I'm saying about how real it sounds.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
And how accurate the sound actually is, so you can hear the exact direction where the people are.
Yeah. I think who I don't know. You've mentioned him as someone you like to watch. I personally don't find him interesting as Summit. I just don't know. And see the way he plays
sometimes he's hilarious, right? Sometimes he's hilarious.
I don't.
His humor is so cold, bro. Like,
yes. Yes.
But I do get what you mean. He's not.
He's very abrasive.
He is very abrasive. He's not the most inviting streamer.
Yeah. Holy mother. The way he was talking, like he was literally telling like Shroud and other people like Shroud is a very accomplished like FPS shooter guy. He's very, 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 very good player. And the way he plays with Summit, it's like Shroud is like a clown. He's just the way he talks. Like, I don't know, it's like no respect kind of thing. It feels like that. I don't know.
That runs deep between Shroud and Summit, bro. Like, back when they were both playing on pro teams. That runs deep with them too. There's a history between in competition. So
I get Doc. I get Doc and some.
They've always had a banter back and forth.
Oh, okay. I personally love Doc and Shroud going back and forth. It's so funny.
They are funny. But if you ask Shroud who his favourite streamer is, you'll say Doc.
You'll say Doc. Yeah. Yep.
And even Doc, he can't really. He has made a video having a go at Tarkov and saying that it's unathletic.
Yes.
But
I've seen it. Yeah.
But he's actually not slagged this game off as much as he has done with other ones.
Yeah, that's true.
Even Doc's enjoying it, which is weird.
It is weird.
Doc's not supposed to enjoy any game.
No. No.
I think every game I've ever seen him play at some point come out.
You want to uninstall it or something?
I'm uninstalling this game.
Yeah.
Never play it
again. then
3
next
hours
week or whatever.
later,
Yeah,
let's go.
Yeah, I love this game. It's amazing.
I love this game. It's athletic.
Yeah.
And then he's smashing his keyboard.
Yeah. I will say, someone that doesn't generally rage, playing a game like Apex, it has it in it to make you rage, because the rush adrenaline of the speed of the game, you've got this, like, you know, it's no different than when you're playing these games where it's like a Modern Warfare or something like that. You have, like, you die, it's fast paced, you die, there's a lot of stuff going on, you respawn, come back, and it's got that high rage, high energy kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Tarkov doesn't, like, it doesn't bring Doc to that
Apex
point.
and Tarkov are a totally opposite.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Speed, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Apex makes you think because it's constantly go.
Yeah.
You know, you get an attack from multiple angles constantly. You know, it's a third party game, isn't it? So
absolutely.
You people hear gunshots, and then 4 teams will encroach on them gunshots.
Yeah.
And whereas in Tarkov, it's very much
tactical, sneaky. Yeah.
Pick up what you can pick up.
Yeah.
Take out people silently, or as quietly as possible, and as efficiently as possible.
Yeah.
If you can get to that body and loot it, then do so.
Yep.
And then you've also got to think about where the extract points are, how far away from them you are.
Yeah.
How long it's going to take you to get there, what path you're going to take.
Well, that's another thing. They have no map, right?
Yeah, there is no map. You've
So
got to remember where.
Yeah.
So the only map is at the start. It shows you a general area.
Oh, it does?
It doesn't show you the ins and outs of it.
Oh, okay.
When you're on the world map too, it'll give you a view of the area.
Yeah, because I remember Doc, when he was first starting out, he was using some, like, I guess a wiki or something, like some map from a wiki page or something. And he was looking at it from another monitor and stuff. He's like, oh, where am I? I'm over here, I'm over there. Like, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, it's what you have to learn stuff. That's you have to use it. It makes you use all of your brain. That's why these top pros enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them are smart guys. High IQ normally equates to being a decent FPS.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's, like, I gotta give, like, Tarkov respect, because again, it's a game that, like I said, it of all the games that's out there, it makes you think. There's nothing really routine about it, because every time you go in, essentially it's like different. It's different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even with Apex, there's a similarity. There's like you said, a lot of third party stuff. There's third party, you know, whatever. But with Tarkov, it's not like that.
It's very different every game. Like I said, the AI is constantly updating itself, constantly improving, constantly getting smarter.
Yeah.
Because it's a learning AI that they've installed into it, which, like I said, that just the AI alone is what's attracted people.
Yeah.
Like big players to it, because it's so smart, because it's constantly evolving.
Yeah.
It's not the same old every game.
I'm wondering if they're gonna get into like esports.
You see a bot in PUBG, they all move the same way. They all have that same robotic movement.
Yeah.
You know, they don't move like people.
Do you think
in Tarkov they've got the ability to move like people, and they've also got aimbot accuracy, you know? And
do you think it can be an esport? Because it's different. It's like there's nothing like it. Like
there's nothing like it. I mean, I'm not sure you can, with the level of AI.
Right.
I'm not sure whether it would be fair to have it as an esport.
No, but to take out the AI, just have players like
take out our AI and just have a field full of players.
Yeah,
that would be very interesting to watch.
It would, wouldn't it? Look, I don't know.
To see a streamer game of Tarkov.
Yeah.
To see streamer versus streamer.
Yeah.
And look at, because you would definitely see all the dirty tactics coming out, I think.
Yeah.
It would be good to watch that.
Yeah.
It would be good to watch. I'm surprised they haven't done that already. Like a Tarkov streamer tournament. And have.
Well, I know Apex right out the gate had tournament. I'm like, what?
I mean, the thing is with that though, bro, everybody's got built up accounts now. So you've got people who have got different levels. So
oh, yeah.
Everybody would have to go in on a clean account.
Right.
Yeah. And start from fresh. They would.
Yeah.
Tarkov would have to set up some sort of custom system where.
Yeah, that's true.
Say right, everybody goes in with this loot, and everybody starts off on a level playing field.
Yeah.
Because if you come up against the likes of Shroud, who has got...
He's already got how much... Yeah, the gear is...
Untold amount of gear, plus untold amount of cash, so all of the items he can buy.
That's true.
If he wants to take them into the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I watched a Shroud stream or a Shroud video, and the title was 1.5 million in 15 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he did a 15-minute scav run and scavenged 1.5 million and extracted.
That's insane. I would love to see a compilation video on YouTube of failed attempts to extract. Like, I want to see the people rage from that. Like
people dying at the extraction.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Oh, bro, my God.
I've watched some clips where people are literally stood at the extract point. It's down to 6 seconds on the clock, and you hear the bang.
Really? I don't think I've ever seen.
And you hear the bang.
That's insane.
I watched Shroud kill 2 people at an extract point with 29 seconds to go.
Really?
Yeah, 2 people. They were both stood at the extract point, and Shroud was laughing. He said, "I bet you any money them 2 were sat there talking." Yeah. You know,
oh, yeah. Thinking
and
they
he was
got
chuckling
it.
away to himself. He said, "I can't believe them 2 just stood there like that."
Well,
2 headshots and they're both dead.
I did see the opposite of that. Him and his buddy spawned in, and there was a guy.
The opposite.
Spawned in, like as in, instead of the extracting, it's came into the game rather than exit. So they came into the game and they spawned near. You can't. Can you hear me?
Everyone spawns in at the start. There's no spawn in midway.
Can you hear me, Steve? Thomas, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, so I don't know what it's Steve.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me now or not.
I can hear you. I can hear you. You can't hear me. What the hell?
Simon.
Can you hear Rob, Steve?
I can't hear anybody.
Well, he can't hear you either. Okay.
Have you heard of a game called GTFO?
A game called GTFO? No.
Yeah.
No.
It's a game that didn't come out.
What?
The game GTFO?
Yeah.
You have Sky?
Did you see play it?
What the heck?
I didn't see. No, I just saw it on Steam.
Yeah, it is. It didn't come out too long ago, and it's kind of a hard game to describe. But it's got this. It's kind of like the same concept as Tarkov, where it's it's not very fast paced. There's no PvP. It's you versus these kind of genetic creatures.
Yeah.
That, in this game, darkness is your best friend.
Yeah.
You really want to play it stealthy, or else things will go very wild.
Yeah.
What else?
GTFO. What's it rated on? What's it rated as on Steam? What number?
I played it. I played it a while ago. It didn't come out too long ago, but.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear it.
Okay, it totally cut off on my side. I got the red box saying connection issue.
What? Yeah, we heard you. You just couldn't hear us.
We've got a storm hit here, bro.
Oh.
They've actually named it, this one. They don't normally name storms that hit Britain, but...
They call it Roberto?
This one's back. They call it Storm Kira.
Oh.
Kira. My ex-wife.
What?
Did you see my ex-wife?
I'm kidding. Shut up. Yeah.
Sorry, the wind is literally rattling my windows.
Really?
I can hear the windows struggling in the frame.
Thomas, get away from his house. Jeez. He's thinking the wind is doing it.
It's my ex-wife.
Jeez.
Tell her to bugger off, not me.
Or maybe it's Sarah. Steve, I told you I want to fight you IRL. Come out here and face me like a man.
No, it's Lisa. That's where she left her mic.
Oh.
Lisa's coming to rage war.
Jeez.
It's the war of the shorties versus the tallies.
Yeah. Close your legs, Sarah. There's a draft.
Oh, okay. I see. That's
oh, jeez.
You gotta like that one.
Eggs more probably wins.
Oh, God.
I can't tell if I should say that's a low blow. Close your legs, Sarah. There's. It's a new one. I haven't heard that in a minute.
She would be laughing her head off right now.
I don't know.
She'd either hate you slightly more, or
she'd be typing in chat, "I will fight you."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I will fight you. Literally, I'm buying a plane ticket, and I'm going over there. I need a. Here, I'll open Steam.
No, I'm gonna clip that and send it to.
Yeah, it literally cut off everything. So yeah, it must be the storm. It's like kicking out a mini as well.
Can you come back in, or is it saying that shut thing again?
Yeah, it's got that glitch again. It's not even coming up with the room is shut. It just gives me a spinning circle and then does nothing.
Oh.
I'm good anyway, bro. I'm gonna try and get an hour's sleep. So.
Yeah, I'm nearing the end either. So too. So it's.
I slept a little bit. I slept a little bit before I came in here. I mean, I came in here at about 4 o'clock, I think. So.
Yeah.
I slept a little bit.
Clipping it.
Another hour wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah.
I got loads done today though, bro. When you let me, when I loaded in just before you left.
Oh really?
I got loads done today. You like I said, what you saw pretty much was just the shell. Like it was very basic. There was no furniture inside.
Yeah.
The pool wasn't built. The other side of the hotel wasn't built.
Well, the last thing I remember is what you posted in Discord.
Well, yeah, that was just a picture of the 2 beds in one room.
Oh, okay.
So each room is a suite, bro. So you've got a living room, a bathroom, and a bedroom.
Yeah.
And so when you get a chance, that first tower that you originally went in,
yeah,
go and have a look. So as you go in, you've got a reception.
Yeah.
And then you go through to the bar restaurant.
Yeah.
And then from the bar restaurant, you've got a single door on one side that will take you up the staircase to all the rooms. And then when you finish looking at the rooms, go back down into the bar, and you've got a double door from the bar out into the pool and the pool area. And the other tower is not been decorated yet. It's empty. So I've got to decorate that. But the first tower that you originally saw is complete. So
it looks nice. Just thinking of like what I remember of the exterior, it looks nice.
Bro, yeah. Again, with Mini World, the pictures don't seem to do it justice.
Yeah.
So it's actually being there.
No, like because today, like when I badger this road that he's designed, so I passed by there today, just like the outside of it though, and then from what I seen, yeah, it looks like a legit hotel, something that you find like, yeah.
Oh, so you actually saw the
outside of it,
the outside of it.
Yeah.
Well, I've added a little bit more. I've kind of decorated the outside. I've put some like sunbathers and canopies, out on the outside pool. I've put a lifeguard seat.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, that I didn't see. All that
I've literally decorated that tower, every room from top to bottom. So every room is now literally finished, fully decorated, carpet, furniture.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I've been around from the soccer stadium the times, so I don't think there's anything that truly will like shock me. I will see the design. Obviously, it will be different than.
Yeah, I mean, all I've done is I've changed the color scheme from room to room, so not every room is the same. You've got a different color scheme in every room. It's pretty much the same layout, but I've added some color to it to mix it up a little bit. I didn't want it to be bland, so.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Not bad.
And then it's just decorating the second tower. I was thinking about adding an outside bar to the pool area, but like I said, from that I'm going to have a pathway leading off to the gate to the theme park, and then I'll start the amusements from there.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about like in front of the hotel, either having a roller coaster that runs out over the water, and so when you look out the windows from the hotel, that's what you'll see, or what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. A big wheel.
Oh, Ferris wheel.
A Ferris wheel, yeah. Yeah, that's how tired I am. I couldn't remember the name of that.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, terrible. So a Ferris wheel. So you've got when you look out the windows of the hotel, you've got a good, a decent view to look at.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
And then build from there. I've been looking at some designs for like food stands and some different like ice cream trucks and things like that that I can implement and put around the park in certain places, and like little play areas where the smaller kids would go and play with slides and roundabouts, and things like that. So I've been looking at stuff like that to see what I can do to fill in all of the bits in between. It's all right doing the bigger stuff, but to make it look like a real theme park, you're gonna have to fill in all the bits in between, like the pathways and when you walk around a theme park, it's got stuff everywhere. Literally every direction you look, there's something that you've not seen. So I want it to be fairly realistic. I wouldn't mind Badger's help like with a roller coaster, I think he's like the master of the roller coaster track. So
yeah,
you know.
Well, like I said to him, I said like this is a big project. There's a lot of for the amusement park. There's a lot of things. Like there's a lot of. It's not like a courthouse where Badger he's the primary designer. Steve, you see something, hey, if you want, I can design you this. Yeah, okay, no problem, and whatever. But with the theme park, there's so many different things. I definitely want him involved with, like you said, roller coaster or whatever.
I think Badger's expertise in laying the track and getting the different shapes that he can get with the track that that I've seen, because he's like just inside the planetarium. Yeah. The some of the stuff he's done with the track in there is pretty amazing. So
yeah,
I think with his expertise in doing that, he would be the perfect person to build a roller coaster on the theme park.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got my roller coaster in my world with a couple of loops on it, but I'm damn sure that it's nothing like what Badger could create. So
yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It's definitely gonna have like. See, I can picture it in my head how, especially once you start, with the Ferris wheel and stuff, and like there actually could be moving parts and stuff to it.
I was watching some videos about fast food joints. So there was a Pizza Hut, there was a McDonald's, there was all built out of blocks. So stuff that could probably be recreated in your world to fill in the city, if you know what I mean. So
yeah, definitely.
There was a town hall. So like like most cities have like a city hall.
Yeah.
There was a town hall. There was a school. There was a hospital. There was a pharmacy. There was a subway. There was all sorts.
Yeah, like the city hall. If there would be a city hall, it'd probably be somewhere around like the courthouse. So all these kind of administrative buildings and stuff would be there and stuff, and yeah, it's definitely there's still a lot more to you can put in to fill in.
Yeah.
I agree. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's why my head is like spinning as well, because there's so many things. I'm like trying to lay the roads.
There's so much that can be done. And once like the road system, I mean, a lot of the road system has already been established, like all of that side. So now it's been established.
Yeah.
A lot of the area around the roads can start to be leveled.
And filled in with different stuff or whatever.
Filled in, filled in with more buildings alongside the road.
Yeah.
To make it look like a real city.
Well, that's why I've like really put my focus on the roads, because, because I don't know.
It gives us an idea on where and what we can build, and the amount of land we've got to use, and how much land we're going to have to remove to then put in a building in its place.
Well, that's the thing too, is that like I don't know, once this road gets to the amusement park, like I don't know what level it's going to be. Like I'm assuming it's going to be okay leveled. It might not be perfect, but I just don't know. Like we haven't really, So I'm just kind of curious to see how it lines up once I bring the road like closer.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think you'd be pretty safe as long as you go.
I think so too.
So,
yeah.
I think the water is pretty much level across the map, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So as long as you follow the water, I think the road will pretty much come in line with the land over there.
Yeah.
There might just be, a couple of steps up or a couple of steps down, but now we've got them sort of half hill blocks. I think we've mastered the road system and any hills we need and stuff like that. So
yeah.
but it's gonna, like, once we start filling in the gaps in between now, so gaps in between the stadium and the planetarium, and adding extra buildings, like drive-throughs and garages and and other buildings, like I said, a city hall, a school, a pharmacy, anything you can think of, it can be pretty much made out of the block.
Yep.
And any signs you need and stuff like that can be created. You just have to build them. You just have to do the miniatures.
Yep.
It's a little bit easier because some of the videos I was watching were Minecraft videos, and in Minecraft, to do signs, so to write on signs, is a little bit more simple process. It's not a miniature. You can literally just write out the letters you want on a sign and make it look like you want it to look. Whereas in this, you have to build it from the ground up and build a giant version of it.
Yeah.
But that's all part and parcel of it, isn't it? It's all you build the basics, and then you add the little touches to make it look more real.
Yep. Yep.
So much work, so much stuff to do, bro. So much.
Well, that's why, like, in my head, I'm just like, holy crap, like, is this, is that? But
I can't imagine what this place is going to look like by Christmas this year.
Oh yeah, that would be insane.
And how much more will be done?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Crazy. It's crazy to think about. And how much has already been done already? How much work has gone into to what's already been laid out.
Well, that's the thing I'm thinking about too, is that, like, when you watch, like, older videos, older streams, like the previous ones.
From where we started.
Yeah.
From where we started, from building a drag strip to you digging out a giant hole for a stadium, and
God, that drag strip was so basic to start off.
And then everything came from that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Everything came from that, and we've come a long way, bro.
Well, the thing that's exciting too is obviously, like, different additions that they do. Because again, keep in mind, like, the car, like, vehicles was kind of just introduced when we started playing.
Yeah.
So it hasn't been around for that long.
I like the fact that they are constantly updating, like, constantly adding new stuff, constantly thinking about how to make the game more interesting.
Yep.
And like I've told you before, I like the mechanics of stuff. I like that you can get actual working things, machines type things that really work. Whereas in Minecraft, not so much.
I think again, you weren't here when that guy came in, the new guy. You might see him. You might saw him in the Discord. Is crap? What's his name? Spinner, I think. Skinner, TTV or something like that. And he's from the Minecraft background, and he was just starting Mini World, and he was like, "Oh, it's and I don't know what term he used, but essentially it's not like Creativerse where you have a set map, so like the borders of the height, the lower part, and all the surrounding. Like, this one is like has a height, it has a base, but it's unlimited, like outwise, right? So he noticed that, and he used the term and stuff. So I think he's gonna be a good addition if he starts coming to stream a bit more and stuff, and really gets involved.
I mean, anybody who's got a little bit of experience in Minecraft, once they start playing this and working out what you can actually do in this, I can't see them not wanting to make the switch over. Do you know what I mean? There's Minecraft bores the crap out of me. it bores the crap out of me. And finally, my daughter has started playing this. I think I told you. So
yeah, you did. So how's she getting along with it?
Well, her and her boyfriend have created their own world.
Oh, okay.
They've started. They've started. I've shown them a few things. I've shown them how to use like the copy block and the duplication book and how to make miniatures and things like that. So they're literally just starting out, but they're loving it, bro. They're literally she was playing Minecraft. Yeah. After she does her homework, she's with him. She's literally playing it every night. So
nice. How do you think? Do you think she's gonna be like you with making the miniatures? That she's really like detail oriented. That she will.
Like, she will be. Yeah. She will be. That's
good.
She's very methodical like me, bro. She'll start off with the basics and then she'll add the fine touches. You know.
Yeah. I hear you, Lisa.
I said she better be.
How was your sleep?
I said to her at some point. I said, so when you're on stream and you're playing Mini World, at some point I'll have to bring her in here and show her around.
Yeah, she'll love it. I'm sure she'll. Just like I said, it's ultimately like I said, it's a showcase to see what you can do.
She's seen a lot of the stuff on stream. She's seen a lot of the stuff on stream already. But I said to her, you know, you'll have to get in there and have a like a closer look.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll inspire you to make some different stuff in your world.
And like I said, that's not ultimately, but that's one of the things. One of the goals I want for this is kind of like a demonstration world. It shows people what you can do, whether it's building, whether it's miniatures, whether it's roads, whether it's like whatever. So it's
Yeah, I'm kind of happy she's made the switch over.
Yeah. Even though
it cost me a fortune to get her Minecraft and get her all the additions and extensions for Minecraft.
Huh.
I'm quite happy she's made the switch over and she's enjoying Mini World.
Well, the fact that I've said this before, but it's the fact it brings me joy that the fact that he says his company's got like a vision for the game. It's not just like put the game out and you don't know how long they're going to support it. So the fact that he said like a total 15-year like plan for it, that's good. It gives you, I hope they extend it eventually, but
it's not going to disappear anytime soon. You can commit yourself to something like that.
Yeah, right? With a game like this, a building game, like you need the company to step up and say,
with Minecraft, you literally never know when the rug can be pulled up from underneath you because they're such a big company. As soon as they start to drop off, the game will be closed down and they'll stop updating it. Whereas with Mini World, they're literally committing to a 15-year project.
Yeah.
And that allows you to commit yourself to it and put time into building something that's worthwhile.
Well, the good thing about Mini World is that the fact that they started as like a domestic game, right? Like a Chinese game. So even if things don't go as planned for them to want to expand internationally, they have a very thriving local, like domestic market for it. A lot of people are playing Mini World from what I saw on that website. So they're fine. Like they'll be fine that way. So whereas Minecraft,
they've got a thing running on there at the moment, and it's you collect tickets, and for you to be able to claim the free skin, 2 million players have got to collect tickets.
Yeah.
And that was done in 2 days, bro.
Oh.
So that tells you how big of a player base they've got.
Wait, are you saying Mini World or are you saying
Mini World?
Mini World, yeah. So
one of the events at the moment is you've got to collect tickets, and as soon as 2 million players have collected tickets in the game, you'll get a free skin.
Right.
So it'll unlock an award.
You said 2 days.
That was literally completed in 2 days. So they have to collect after 2 days. So that tells you how big of a player base they've got. Because not even PUBG. So you'll see PUBG do the pass, and sometimes at 2
Oh,
days,
that's right. If this many, yeah, I've seen that.
They're not at 2 million buys, you know.
Right.
Or you'll get that award thing that if this many players download, you can get certain awards.
Right,
for it.
right.
Well, you know, sometimes it takes a long time to actually collect all those awards in PUBG because whereas Miniworld just smashed it.
Yep. But again, like I said, it's definitely primarily a domestic market, but just a little bit broader. It's like an Asian market. You see, obviously, a lot of Vietnamese play it, and so forth.
Yeah,
so they obviously just they hope that it can expand internationally, like the English speaking places.
Yeah, I've got
I don't know.
on my Christmas world that I put out there for other people to download. I've got some comments on that, and they're in Vietnamese.
Yeah.
I think there's one comment in Russian as well. So it's a very vast player base, bro. Like country wise.
Yeah. That's good. Like that's definitely a good sign.
It is good, and I think it's constantly growing as well. I think it's constantly growing. It's definitely on the up. It's not like got to a certain level and stagnated. So.
Actually, you know what? You just reminded me of something. So, the reason how I knew that YouNow was going down, not just the feeling of it, but just actual numbers, is I was using this really good app called App Annie, and what it is you can break down both Google and iPhone store stats for the different apps, and they go through paid or free apps. You can like filter it that way. You can filter it to gross revenue that they've made through in the app stores. They even have pulled that information in. I'd like to see Mini World. I'm sure because it's an app, and they have like even apps that's not even in English. They just have like the Chinese lettering, and that's in that listing for whatever stuff for U.S. market for the. So I'm gonna see after this stream. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna see.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know whether the numbers are on the rise.
Because you just reminded me, so that's cool. Yeah.
From just looking at it and seeing how many multiplayer games go live every day, and and how many new worlds are created, and how many new things are added to the gallery every day.
Yeah.
The player base has got to be massive, bro.
Yeah.
It has to be.
Oh, I don't know if you heard me talking to Badger about this, but so Badger and I were just talking, and I said, you know what would be really good is they should have like a marketplace in Mini World where people can create stuff in world, and they can then either miniaturize it or whatever and put it up in a marketplace, and they put it up for a certain amount of beans, and whenever people get it, they get a cut of the beans into their account. But a step above that, let's say someone has like knowledge actually for like graphic design kind of stuff, whatever, that they use the software essentially that people that behind the scenes in Mini World use, and they create like actual products like chairs, like not a miniaturized version of a chair, an actual chair, an actual table, and like a different thing, and they send it off to someone from Mini World, the company, and they upload it into the game. That makes it available for people to buy with beans and all that. And again, this designer, they get a portion of the bean whatever thing, and they said, I told this to Alf, and he says, yeah, we actually been thinking about it all the way back from 2016, which is essentially when we launched it in China, to do this, and they will be doing that at some point.
I agree with that, bro. What they should do is they should have a marketplace for blueprints. So when you build something from the ground up, or whatever it may be, you use the duplication block to make a blueprint. You then save that blueprint into a file.
Yeah.
And then you can go to the marketplace and you can say, right, this is the blueprint for
whatever.
a stadium.
Yeah.
You can put screenshots
of what it looks like when it's
what it looks like once it's built, and then put it on like an eBay market.
Yeah.
People will bid a certain amount of beans, and it'll go to the highest bidder.
Yeah.
That would bring a totally different side to this game.
Oh, absolutely. So let's,
and that would only inspire people to create more.
More, stuff. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's the thing, man. This game has so much potential of like to further.
Bro. You can talk about like the directions you could take this game all day because there's so many different things you could add and ways to improve it on top of what's already a really fun game to play.
Yeah. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I think you're on your end. So
I'm dying here, bro.
Yep.
I'm gonna
no
get
worries.
an hour's sleep.
No worries. I'm gonna end the stream anyways.
Sleep.
All right. Thanks, Steve.
Nice to talk to you, bro.
Yeah.
See you later, all.
All right. Take
Sleep
care.
well when you do.
Yep.
Take care.
Steve.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye, Scott.
All right, guys. I don't know who's still here, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How long have I streamed for? I've streamed this for almost 6 hours, so something similar to last stream I did. What time is it right now? I don't even know the time. 3:14 my time. Mamma mia. Tomorrow's Sunday. Well, today technically is Sunday. So I've done some work. Do you want me to keep the world open for you or no, Sky? Because at the moment, I think you're the only person that's in it, which I don't mind. I'm just saying, just let me know. I can keep it open for you, no problem. I'm calling IT. Okay, no problem. All right, thanks, Sky, and whoever else is here. I appreciate it. Take care. I guess see you soon. All right, bye bye.